Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone's looking forward to this. How in my, 13 years of a flight simming have I never done a China Airlines flight? There we go. Jesus, that was a quick 4-minute intro. For the outside love, can we reignite the fire? Right, let's go and freaking get this show on the road. A very, very good morning. Welcome in, chat. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Tuesday. Dreary, thank God, so much better than what it did, mate, a couple of months ago. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. Oh, no, I've just remembered, yes. Oh, it's meters out of here, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, that could be interesting. Hi, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you like the choice of flights today. I mean, I'd pretty much planned these ones yesterday. This roughly what we said we were doing. So, yeah, I thought we'd definitely stick with these ones there in the A350. It was so nice yesterday to be in the Airbus, but or be in the Phoenix, but I'm so looking forward to jumping back in the A350. Yeah, I did say Krakow, but that was if we done the overnight long haul. But obviously we didn't do the overnight long haul last night, so it would have sort of led nicely into doing the Krakow scenery, but we'll probably do Krakow tomorrow. We'll see what we're in the mood for. Maybe we might be in the mood for some 737 stuff. I am hoping to maybe do like an overnighter tonight. Krakow isn't worth it, yeah, but it'd still be nice to do some like Ryanair ops in now there. Yeah, I might be doing an overnight long haul tonight. So I don't know how we'll play it tonight, but yeah, I really want to get a long haul in before I go away to Amsterdam. And I'm really not going to be able to get much time on Wednesday and Thursday. So like today into tomorrow is pretty much my only available time. Or maybe we could do a long haul after this, landing it tonight, like a shortish one, like 5-6 hours, something like that. Then landed. So I don't know. We'll make a plan as to what we fancy a little bit later on. Yeah, I did see. I obviously know the world update is coming out at some point this afternoon. Well, we think it is anyway. So we'll have to see what that brings and what that entails, and then maybe that will sort of decide on our next flights. It'd be very interesting to see whether Paulo Ricardo sceneries work with the world update. The world update down in Brazil. It will be very, 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 very interesting to see. Honestly, I don't even know what the content is with the world update. Like, I genuinely have no idea. So, I don't know. We're all going to just have to wait and see later. I don't know. Is there any, like, sort of details about content or something like that? About what's going to be in the Brazil world update? Like I said, I feel like it's been so many months/years in the making. 7 handcraft airports, any of the good ones like Sao Paulo or Rio or one of those, definitely need a nice handcraft of those for sure. Welcome in, Pan. Welcome in. Good to see you. SBRJ from Osorio. Can't remember what Oh, okay. Yeah. So they're doing a Santos Dumont. Oh, well, that's good. So at least we'll have Santos Dumont that we can do. You know, it might not be the Paulo Ricardo scenery, but hopefully the one from Asobo will work with all of the photogrammetry that they do round. All right, cool. So that's quite cool then. Well, I'm sure that that will sort us out for a few flights this evening if we fancy that. Joey, good morning though. Welcome in. Penny, good morning. Johnsy, good morning. I'm doing well, mate. I am doing very, very, very well. We had a lovely stream last night, and yeah, we're jumping in with some A350 stuff today. Does the Ricardo scenery currently work pre-world update? I don't know. I can't remember whether I've done a Paulo Ricardo scenery yet. Or a Paulo Ricardo flight. I'm not 100% sure. It's all good, all talking about the world update, but we need the marketplace first. Yeah, I don't really know how they're going to get it to us without that, but maybe they've already come up with a way or something. I don't know. Casper, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're parked next to a company. So we're on the ground down here in Shanghai, and we're heading to Taipei. So we're first of all heading southbound to Taipei, and then from Taipei, we're going to be heading across to Naha, which is one of the places that I was like, as soon as the A350 releases, we will be doing a flight in and out of Naha. And it's taken me, well, 2 weeks. 2 weeks to actually get round to Naha. Just we've been so busy doing so many other things. But yeah, we're doing it today, finally. How fit is this livery? I love the China Airlines livery. I cannot believe this is the first time that we've ever done this airline. Like, I just said, in all of my years of flight sim, I've never done a China Airlines flight. Like, that just seems crazy. But, yeah, they've got so many different airlines. They've got China Airlines, they've got China Eastern, they've got China Southern. I'm surprised they ain't got a China Northern. But, yeah, we're going to take the 350 out for a spin today. Yeah, they're all quite nice. I like the China Southern one. You know, the one that comes out of Guangzhou. Is it Guangzhou? Yeah, I love that livery. Is it China Southern? I think it's China Southern. You're doing your bog standard Bucharest. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even look at anything else today. I had no interest in doing anything else today other than this. So, yeah, it was quite an easy choice today of flights. So, yeah. Dynasty 504. Dynasty 504 requesting clearance, please, to Taipei. Xiaoman Airlines. What about, what's that red one? You know the one that Noel Phillips done, like, Edinburgh to Dublin on? I can't remember what it's called. That's going to really bug me. This livery is so nice. Dragon Air, yeah, that's quite nice. Xusheng Airline? No, I don't think it was that. I feel like I'll know it as soon as I see it. As soon as somebody says that's what he done, I will know it. But yeah, I can't think what it is. Hainan, that was it. I think that was it. No, not the Panda one. Not Sichuan Airlines. Yeah, I think it was Hainan. I think that's what it was, because they done like Beijing to Edinburgh and then Edinburgh to Dubai, Edinburgh Dublin, and he done that short leg between Edinburgh and Dublin. Oh yeah, Reese, I'm so sorry, mate. I literally only saw your message this morning, and I didn't quite have time to reply back this morning. But yeah, that's interesting. That's quite annoying. How'd you get that livery? It was just on flightsim.co, mate. There's quite a few China Airlines liveries that are only 2020. But yeah, there are also a few that are now up for 2024, so that's good. Adam, good morning. Muscott, good morning. Of course, Reese, good morning. We'll go and get a few hellos. Have I seen this? Oh my god. Minus 5,000 feet per minute. Jesus Christ. They would have felt that one on the way down. My god. Why? Why did they need to descend so quickly? Got loads of miles to the approach. Must have been maybe some traffic or something like that. Who knows? Don't seem good, though. But yeah, we'll obviously go and get started in a moment. So we're on the ground down in Shanghai today. And we are in Bravo 18918, which is the Airbus A350. It is the... I think they call it the carbon livery or something like that. But... yeah, that's what we're going to fly today. GBS jamming on miscommunication with Egyptian ATC. Yeah, maybe. Joe Monster, good morning. Carbon fiber. Oh, is that what they call it? Right, gotcha. The carbon fiber livery. Interesting. Right, I will go and show you the flight plan, or I'll go and show you the flight radar flight, and then we'll go and jump into the cockpit and go and get set up. However, we will say a massive thank you to this legend first, which is Mr. Dino Skills. A very, very good morning to you, but thank you for the 26 months. It is the first one of the day. Mate, a very happy Tuesday. Good to see you, mate. And as soon as one rolls in, another one rolls in straight after. Dino, thank you so much, mate. Mark, then with the 20... No, sorry, Mark with the 37 months. Wow. That is some big resubs. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, Mark. Really appreciate both of those. Morning, mate. Morning, morning, morning. Good to see you, but I hope you are doing well. Right, let's go and have a look at the flight. So, the first flight that we are flying today is this. So, we're going to be doing the China Airlines 504 flight, which is the Dynasty 504, be it the ATC call sign, from Shanghai Pudong. and we're heading down to Taipei in Taiwan. The Taipei scenery isn't 2024 compatible by the looks of it, but I loaded in and it looked fine, so I was like, okay, we'll roll with it. It was just a Control-C, Control-V into 2024 community folder, but seems to be working okay. So yeah, the Dynasty 504 aircraft flight that we're going to be flying today, operated in all sorts of aircrafts. It's operated 777s, it's operated A330s, and obviously being operated today in the Airbus A350. It is the evening service down to Taipei, so it's departing 7:50, which I don't think is too far away here in Shanghai, actually. So that is what we've got in terms of flight. Obviously, flight plan, we'll have a look at that when we jump in the flight deck and all of that jazz. Right, let's get a bit of sim audio on. There we go. Have you seen Man U are building a new stadium? Yeah, I was eating my breakfast this morning and I was having a look at the Jim Ratcliffe interview with Gary Neville. Oh, I tell you what, that club is in the shit. That club is in the shit. I mean, I know the Spurs football ain't much better than Man United's at the moment, but my God, at least I feel like my club is going to survive the next 12 months. Jesus, they're a mess at the moment. Nah, I don't think it's good to see. You know, I'm a Spurs fan, and I never want to see that. You know, that's not what it's all about. You know, people, there's millions and millions and millions of supporters that support Man United. Like I wouldn't want to see clubs go under, especially a club the size of Man United. Like, no way. Be careful what you wish for as a Spurs fan wanting Levy out. Yep. Yeah, super. It's very true. The grass isn't always greener. That is extremely, extremely true. I mean, there's no denying Tottenham Hotspur is run. We're the best football club in terms of run as a business, by far. In the Premier League, when you look at, like, Tottenham Hotspur, as a business, we're the best club. Like, we beat Liverpool, we beat Man City, we beat Arsenal, we beat everyone. But I always say that you can go and watch the best singers, you can go around an F1 track, you can do this, you can do that at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, but you can't watch a good game of football. So, there you go. It's the priorities that are slightly wrong, but there we go. Right, anyway, let's go and get this show on the road. Restless, always Spurs and cheats. Joys being a Spurs fan, eh? Right, let's go and get started. So, welcome into... Or, sorry, should I say welcome back to the lovely A350? Oh, I tell you what, it was nice yesterday to take a little bit of a break from the A350 and do, you know, a nice Phoenix set of flights. But, my God, it's good to be back. It's good to be back. How was your weekend? Hi, Anne. Yeah, my weekend was actually lovely. Thank you, mate. All good. Not sure if the city... Yeah, I didn't have the city pack here in Shanghai. I didn't bother even installing it anyway. The airport scenery is absolutely phenomenal, though. WF scenery are the absolute bollocks. Their sceneries in Asia are up there as some of the best, if not the best. They're pretty incredible. Right, let's go and jump in the flight deck and we'll go and get started. There we go. So, a very warm welcome into our home for the day. Operating, what are we in? Bravo 18918 today. God, it feels weird doing flights in and out of China. We don't do them very often. The optimization in, yeah, I did notice, look, you can sort of see when I'm panning around, my performance ain't the best, even when I'm using auto FPS as well. So, yeah, performance ain't the best out here, but, yeah. Joey, I actually had somebody ask me a question like that yesterday, and I couldn't think of any off the top of my head. Obviously, I said Tokyo, like, or Japan, you know, you've got literally amazing freeway up and down the country in Japan, but outside of that, I'm not too sure. Asia freeways. I'm trying to think off the top of my head that isn't Japan. Honestly, mate, I have no idea. Oh, yeah, Kuala Lumpur. That's quite a nice one. Nick, this is the update from, like, Friday. This is the first time that I've flown the plane since Friday, so, yeah, that's when this update is from. Was it Friday? Yeah. We done the Iberia flights. So, yeah, you've probably already flown it since. Right, okay. Sim brief import. So, A350-900, we're operating the flight number 504 from Shanghai to Taipei. And load sheet, we'll have sim brief import. 0 fuel weight, we'll have the fuel. So it's 171.3 and then 15 tons of fuel. So not crazy heavy. And we'll go and request boarding. I think Kuala Lumpur has got like a freeware version of the payware, which is quite nice. You know, Cebu has a decent... Oh, yeah, you're right. I use the payware Cebu, but yeah, I have used the freeware Cebu, and it is quite nice, actually. Espada, yeah, mate. I am doing fabulous. Thank you, mate. I am very much looking forward to my trip on Friday. Off to FS weekend this weekend, which I am very, 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 very excited about. Ellis, Salamate, Fred, hello, Ethan, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, so edit request, and we'll go and copy the flight plan request. Nick, good morning. Oh, yes, yeah. I totally forgot about that one. Yeah, India. I don't know why I didn't think of India as Asia. Yeah, Hyderabad, that's quite a nice one. Yeah, India's got some very good freewares, actually. Okay, so we'll go and get the flight plan in there. Because I'm on top of the world, eh? And we'll go and have a look at some weather at the airports. This weekend, I'm very excited. Me too. Been holding it for a while, eh? Okay, so Shanghai METAR is 110 at 4 meters per second. So, hang on. Is meters per second half of the value of knots? So, technically, this METAR is 110 degrees at 8 knots. I know it probably isn't exactly that, but I think meters per second is half, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So, wind is 110 degrees at 8 knots, let's just say. For the way we usually do things. 060 degrees, 130, 5,000 meters, mist broken, 400, temperature 12, QNH 1017. Lovely jubbly. I've been waiting a smiley. Pro Pilot, good morning, welcome in, good to see you, mate. Yeah, I hope all of you legends are doing well. I hope you've all had a good start to your week. Hopefully work for all of you lovely lot hasn't been too busy, or school or whatever. And then Teddy is coming in with the next one. Teddy, thank you for the 20 months. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, bud. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Welcome. You know how to get the plane into meters? I imagine that it's the standard as a lot of other Airbuses. Yeah. Just click that on and then Bob's your uncle. Thank you, Teddy. Appreciate the 20 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Thank you. Sometimes all I think about is you. I'm loving my FIFA playlist this morning. This is bloody lovely. No, Ben, I can't say that I've encountered that issue, to be fair, mate. GSX has been working quite okay. You're 2 hours out of Frankfurt, sending the China Airlines 350 from Taipei. Oh, don't. You're making me really want to do a long haul. We had somebody in chat, I think it was Aaron, that said he done it. There's a flight from here in Shanghai that flies to Venice. And I'm like, oh my god, that is such a good flight. Oh, look what's on final. Helsinki to Shanghai. Okay, now... do we have any ATC here? Okay, we don't. So, I'm thinking 3-5 right is probably a decent suggestion for departure. Yeah, it looks like that's what this guy done. So, we'll have a look at a 3-5 right departure out of Pudong. There's so many bloody runways, it's ridiculous. That's so random. It is quite a random route, but I love it. I absolutely freaking love it. Okay, so 3-5 right and departure via the Miko 01 Delta. Why are their departures so weird? Why do they have such weird naming conventions for their departures here in China? Baffs me. And then Raslam, thank you so much. Appreciate the 44 months. Thank you for the prime, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Cheers, bud. David says, just heads up. Yeah, I have heard people saying about TCAS. I don't know whether I need to be a little bit careful with TCAS. I mean, I'm going to just carry on as usual for the moment. And, you know, I'm going to use the TCAS as I usually would. And hope that, you know, we don't have a WASM crash. But, yeah, interesting that people have said that it's... I have heard people speaking about TCASs and stuff like that. I don't know whether anybody else can report on that. Like, if you're on the latest version of the A350, are you having similar issues? Like, are you steering clear of the TCAS or... Yeah. Okay, cool. 3-5 right. So that's what we're going with at the moment. No issue with TCAS. 0 CTD, 0 WASMs for me in the 356 release. Had 2 WASMs, but none in the last 4 flights. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I've done, what, probably coming up to 20 flights in this thing now, and I've had no issues. Had several after V1. Basically, haven't been able to complete a flight. Oh, really? Strange. I just find it so odd how people get such different experiences with this plane. Like, I mean, touch wood, you know, I've had no issues. Like, absolutely none. But yeah, some people definitely don't seem to be as lucky. Okay, so departure out of here, we're going to be departing runway 35 right. And that'll be via the Miko 01 Delta. There we go. Temporary flight plan. Insert that. We won't worry about putting an arrival in for Taipei yet. Be a fair time before we get down there anyway. People get such different experience in 2024 as well. Could be the... Yeah, that's it, mate. It's so true. I mean, since the A350's release, you know, touch wood, I've had absolutely none. I've never had a WASM crash. I've never had a CTD. So, yeah, again, I don't know whether I've just been incredibly lucky or what, but yeah, no issues here. F1, good morning. Hello. Good to see you. Razlon, thank you so much again for that reason, mate. Really appreciate your prime. Thank you for the 44 months. Ooh, la, 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 let's live in the moment. Oh! Now that is a way to get the stream underway. We're looking for 203V for our departure chart. Or our departure plate, whatever you want to call it. Perfect. So we can have a look at that in a minute. Mr. G is coming in with the 5 gifted tier 1s to go and kickstart the hype train. Chat, can we go and light up that chat with some love, some GGs? Even if you don't have access to the emotes or whatever, please feel free to just get a heart or whatever you want in the chat to go and say a massive thank you to Mr. G. Mate, thank you so much for your incredible support to get the stream started. That was 5 very, very generous gifted tier 1 subs to start the stream. To Zeti, to PB Ski, to Yev, to Concurrent the Rectic, and Dan Oz Flight Sim Expo. Thank you, Mr. G. Really appreciate the 5, mate. You were so generous last week as well, mate. So thank you for starting the week off with some subs as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Maloney, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Hope you're doing well. And David with the 100 bits. David, thank you as well, mate. Cheers. Okay, so we'll have a quick brief. Yeah. We're going to have to make sure we try and catch Grizzle's landing. He's coming in from Detroit, which is a very vibey flight. So, yeah, we'll have to see if we can catch his landing. Thanks, David, mate. That means the world. Cheers for your bits, mate. Okay, so departure out via the middle. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Well, I was about to brief the departure, but, I mean, if this is what we're doing, no problem at all. Rowdy, thank you so much. Yeah, Miss G, you have definitely started off something here. Oh, my Jesus Christ. Rowdy Sloth, coming in with a take gift. Mate, welcome into you, chat. You know what to bloody do. I need to join you in getting some love in the chat. Rowdy, you have taken yourself up to 3rd place on the monthly leaderboard. And Mr. G is in 10th place on the monthly leaderboard. So, there you go. Both the legends that have contributed to gifted subs today are on the leaderboard. Rowdy, mate, another sub bomb. Thank you so much, mate. That is 10 gifted to Not Tiger, to QR380, to Catareeds, Frosty, Mr. Aneurysm, TC Silver, Kugel, Natch, Easy, and Jake. I appreciate your 10 gifted so much. And, mate, I still owe you a massive thank you again for those, like, 200 subs that you dropped a couple of weeks ago, mate. Because, yeah, they were crazy. Thank you for your amazing contribution to the channel, mate. I hope that you've been enjoying the content, mate. And, yeah, thank you for the 10 bomb. My God! Jesus, guys, thank you so much. Okay, so Miggle 01 down for 3-5 right. We're going to fly straight out to Henshaw, or a right turn on track Henshaw, to Ninas, to Bollocks, and to Meagle. Now, do we have an initial climb? 3,000 meters. All right, there we go. We'll go with that for our initial climb. So 3,000 meters for departure, which is, there we go, 9,800 feet. Just got a TikTok of a drunk Jamie on tower during Ian's landing. Yeah, how many views has that TikTok clip got? I wasn't even drunk. I'm just an absolute nut job. Okay, maybe no, honestly, at that point, when I first started my stream on Sunday night, I will give you the fact that I was a little bit tipsy. However, but once I'd got to that point, I'd sobered up a little bit. Thoughts of the game on the weekend? Yeah, not bad, I suppose. I suppose we could be the happier of the two teams, really, you know. But pretty shit, really. Elmer, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Naturally smash it. There you go. Like I said, I'd been out all day to watch the Spurs. And trust me, anyone that is a Spurs fan, you know that you need to have a few drinks to watch Spurs, because fuck me, it's painful. So please, chat, please don't get too pissed off with me. It was an amazing controlling session, to be fair. Smashed earlier in the day. Oh, yeah, I know. I must have called you about halftime, which, what, 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Yeah, I met up with a mate, and I met him about 12:30, 1:45, and yeah, we pretty much got straight on it. Brilliant watch on Sunday. Not for Spurs fans, trust me. Oh, unless you're talking about the controlling stream. Maybe you are. I don't know. And then Rarest, thank you so much, mate. Continued sub on from the Legends Indie builds. Them lot are freaking crazy, aren't they, with their subs? It's unbelievable. The stream. Gotcha. Mate, honestly, do you know what? There was a bit of me that when I finished up streaming on Sunday, I felt bad. Like, I barely felt like I'd even spoke to you guys in like 3 hours of being live. Like, genuinely, I was so busy controlled on tower. I feel like I missed so many messages in chat. I tried my best to keep up, but it was just unbelievable. And Rarest is coming in with another... Chat, what are we doing today? What the bloody hell are we doing today? So, we've had Mr. G with the 5. We've had Rowdy Sloth with the 10 gifted. And now we've had Rarest with the 5 gifted. Chat, it's Tuesday morning here in the UK at 10:30. Rarish, you're the man. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate another freaking 5-bomb chat. You know what to do. Holy moly. Jesus, what a start to the stream. That is unbelievable. Slabdad, Bernie, Chaos, Samon, and Textura LB. Chat, you know what to do. I'm going to keep you nice and busy this morning as Rarest drops not only a continued sub, but a 5 sub bomb on top of Rowdy's 10 and on top of Mr. G's 5. Thank you, all 3 of you legends. Jesus, I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's go and turn on some bits and bobs up here. So we'll have crew supply, we'll have the fuel pumps on. Seatbelts, no smoking. Should we turn on the APU? Nah, we won't turn on the APU just yet. We'll turn on the APU in a minute. We've got a little bit of time at the moment before we need to turn that on. Got a few bits that we need to do. Okay, so boarding is complete. So we'll go straight down to the fuel and load page. And of course, this is the thing I love about the A350. Enter, enter, enter. It's so easy. Oh, Jesus. Look at the weather down in Taipei. 3,000 meters viz. Missed. Scattered 200. Broken 300. My God. Well, that could be interesting. I actually really fancy, like, what is real time saying at the moment? So real time is like total darkness at the moment. Now, let me just move this back by an hour. Right, just hear me out, chat. I'm going to do like an evening departure out of here in Shanghai, and then like a or a sunset departure out of here in Shanghai, then like an evening arrival into Taipei. Like, I just love the vibe of, you know, landing with low visibility in the dark. I know we done literally dark flights yesterday, but okay, we've only moved the time back by like an hour. The time was back 4 hours earlier, so give me a break. This will be so nice, though. Chen and Papa, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Good to see you. My immersion. No, Jamie. My immersion. My immersion's been ruined. No, Jamie. Let's go and turn that down a little bit. And we'll have you turned down. Lovely. Okay, so let's go and yeah, we'll start up the APU while we're up here, and we'll enjoy the lovely sounds of these. Ben, hello, mate. Good to see you, bud. How are you, mate? Power. This auto FPS app is a joke, in a good way or a bad way. Hopefully in a good way, because auto FPS is literally the most amazing thing ever. Yeah, Mex, we're gonna take a look at these landing. Yeah, Ben, really good, mate. I lucky enough had done quite a lot of streaming last week, so yeah, I was pretty much out the entire weekend, sort of living it up large this weekend and enjoying the sun. I mean, you know what it's like, mate. You've got to enjoy the sun when we've got it, because it's a bloody rarity that we do have it. So, yeah, been very much enjoying the weather this weekend. But we're back, and then on Friday off to Amsterdam, mate. So, yeah, gotta be another busy weekend. Yeah, weather is a little bit grey here today. Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. That means the world. Level 6, and there were so many people dropping subs. 23 subs in there on the hype train. My God, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're off to Dam State. Ah, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, an APU bleed. We'll have that turned on up there. Okay, so in terms of... Now, does ZSSS approach cover us? Why can I imagine that potentially that approach controller would cover us at Shanghai? I'm guessing, but I would imagine so. Let's go set 1203. I mean, we don't need to call up straight away, but yeah. Okay, and then PAX number we got 301. Check his ADIS. I mean, he doesn't have any ADISs up at the moment. Oh, you mean he's controller ATIS? Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. Oh, wow. Apparently, his sector shows up on VAT glasses. Liam, good morning. Hello. Excellent. Right. Well, by the looks of it, the guy that's on ZSS or Shanghai approach will be covering us here in Pudong as well. Fantastic. Hey, and it means we get to Grizzle as well. Now, did somebody say that he's got CBDLC? The only thing I'm thinking is, has he turned that on already? I mean, he's only literally logged on, so I might give it a moment or two before I can request a clearance. Yeah, I'm buzzed that we've got some ATC. It's quality. Now people are like, damn it, why didn't I join Jamie on this flight? Damn it. Are these camera views in settings the custom cameras view key control? I don't know, to be honest, Luz. I'm sorry, mate. I wish I knew. I mean, maybe I can check my settings a little bit later for you for that one. You've never had China ATC. I will never forget. We done a flight from Beijing down to Shanghai. And when we landed to Shanghai, we had like 5 different controllers. It was absolutely ridiculous. Like 5 different controllers on the ground. And then we had like 3 approach controllers, 3 tower controllers. It was just unbelievable. I couldn't quite believe that. What AMD CPU are you going for? Mate, unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, I'm not planning on upgrading anymore anytime soon. So, at the moment, I'm not switching to anything at the moment, bud. Yeah, I tell you, it is a bloody long... Oh, it's a bloody massive airport CL30, buddy, you're right. Okay, let's go and try and get a PDC, because we're sort of... I might actually not bother with PDC. Just might go and call up on voice, just because I don't know whether he's got it turned on at the moment. So let's go 1203. And we'll go and switch that on there. Yeah, I'm now not planning on switching to the AMD chips. Well, not at the moment anyway. Honestly, since I've done this auto FPS change, I really don't need to. Oh no, Mitch, you're joking! Now that is annoying.
There'll be our structure on way 3, fine left. And just want to confirm you're currently following the Delta.
Oh, Hans, it's been unbelievable, mate. It really has been. And you know, I've saved myself £1,000 as well. I really have. I mean, I will have to obviously upgrade. I do want to upgrade to AMD at some point. But you know, I don't really need to at the moment. Not when everything's working as well as it is.
100 meters, 2100 meters, QNH 1017. 2,100 meters and QH 1017 for F95.
And Shanghai approach, good evening to you, Dynasty 504, looking for clearance please to Taipei.
Dynasty 504, have a good evening, Shanghai approach, call back.
Roger, we are going to be called back. Right, let's have the beacon light on, which hopefully will get rid of the GPU. Maybe not. Are you all ultra? No, mate, no. I actually need to update my settings command, to be fair, because I have turned down a few bits. Like, I had things like rocks up to ultra, and I had just things that I didn't need on ultra, you know. Like, I don't need to see fucking... I don't need to see the outline of a rock's detail. So, yeah. Oh, no way, Maron. Mate, GG. Congratulations. Okay, well, we'll go and get some takeoff performance and assume that it's going to be runway 35 right for departure. So takeoff weight 186.4. And there's our takeoff performance. So takeoff distance available 4,000 meters. Then it's 145, 148, 152. And flex temp 67. We'll go and send that to the FMS. And we'll go to the perf page. That didn't like that. Send to FMS.
Shanghai approach, good evening, Dynasty 54 Alpha Star 23 with information upper crest clearance to Taipei, please.
Cool. So everybody else getting their clearance as well. I will.
Good evening, Shanghai approach, Quebec.
Yeah, exactly, Wolfie. They're so important. Seb, how was the return leg? Yeah, really good. The arrival into Lisbon was extremely interesting yesterday. The weather was definitely something. We had 3 aircrafts in front of us go around due wind shear, and of course we absolutely buttered it in. Oh, Echelon, you're joking. That's unlucky, mate. Yeah, this is where it gets really confusing when people start speaking Chinese. I'm like... It's like when they started speaking Spanish yesterday on Seville Control. I was like, oh my god, really? My brain is unable to deal with this. Sevilla. God, I still can't believe we had them online. Ah, excellent. And Dynasty 504, we are ready to copy clearance.
State 504.
Get the pushback ready as well.
Clear to destination airport, platform rate, runway 34 left. Via Mike, India Golf, 92 Delta for departure. Initial climb 900 meters on QNH 1017. Departure frequency with me, squawk 24, cruising squawk 2012.
Roger, we're cleared to Shanghai, cleared to Taipei, runway 34 left, Miggle 92 Delta departure, initial climb 900 meters, squawk 2012, Dynasty 504. Oh, it means we've got to change everything.
Dynasty 504, we're back correct, call when ready for push and start.
Dynasty 504, we're looking for push and start now, please.
Dynasty 504, squawk 2012, please.
Yep, sorry, we'll get that set for you right away. For Dynasty 504. Now I probably also need to go and do the serve page. Sim Pilot, we're using the AOC design. It's only for 2020, but I mean I just copied it across 2024 and it seems to work quite well. Right, chat, we've got to change things around. I love the fact that I've literally done an entire brief on our departure, and now the controller has changed around our entire departure. Oh, controller, I love you so much, but why? Why? Also, I hate it when this happens.
Dynasty 504, push back and start approved face south.
Push start approved face south, thanks, Dynasty 504. Coolio. I mean, it's the same sort of distance runway anyway, it's just that it's going to be a fairly long taxi. So we want to be facing south. There we go.
Dynasty 54 Alpha, go ahead. Dynasty 54 Alpha, information Alpha is clear.
Honestly, that is just sod's law. Cool, so we've now got a taxi all the way down to here. So we've got a fairly long taxi out of here. Controller has a standard English accent and just casually switches to fluent Chinese. That blows my mind. Genuinely, that will forever blow my mind. The fact that they can go from, you know, speaking fluent Chinese, then switching it around the next second to doing switching it around doing English. I'm like, I can barely string a sentence together in English. Never mind another language. It's quite impressive. Right, let's get out of here, chat. Do I not have a Chinese? Okay, we'll go with Japanese. Suppose that's close enough. Casually just insulted the entirety of China by saying that it's the closest thing. Sorry. Ah, it was chocks. Yeah, tomato. My faults exactly. Cancelled. Cancel culture is real. Okay, so we're pushing back off stand now. Cleared start engine 1. And Taipei, here we come. Oh, Jack, it's awful. It's an absolutely disgusting livery. It's criminal. It's Grizzle. What runway is Grizzle? I'm so confused. There's somebody up there. Like, depart on that runway, but then Grizzle's also coming in on the runway. I'm so confused. I don't know. Right, we'll have chrono as off block time.
195, stand 1, 2 with Alpha, clear to Taipei, please.
If the Korean... Oh, mate, how you can change that livery, I'll never know. I suppose it gets people talking, though, doesn't it? Someone is depart... Oh, he's not on frequency, is he? Foggy now in Taipei. See, this is the exact reason why I'm doing an evening flight into Taipei. Like... Low visibility in the night on MSFS 2024.
Traffic already taking off. Just no contact with me. He's taking off by the runway 17 left. Possible conflict will be happened, but since currently there's no contact with me.
Okay, good start engine number 2. We'll have engine number... Sorry, good start number 1. We'll start up engine number 2. Yeah, I'm not sure why they changed it. It's like, why change something that ain't broken? Maybe they just want to... go in a new direction, maybe. Dalloween, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 12 months coming in with the tier 1 at mate 1. Oh, yeah. Tying brake is set. Yeah, mate, the China Airlines livery is disgustingly sexy. Oh, yes, Reese. Oh, God, what a flight that was, eh? Thank you so much, Dalloween, mate. I appreciate the 12 months, mate. Q, it is the AOC Designs one, mate. It's only for 2020, but I've just done a Control-C, Control-V jobby with the scenery. And it seems to be working quite well, so that's the main thing. Okay, tow truck disconnected, bypass bin removed. Oh, God, it's such a lovely scenery here. See, this is what I mean about top quality sceneries. Like, it makes it so difficult to want to fly in places that don't have sceneries as good as this. Like, honestly, I don't know whether it's anyone, like, if anybody agrees with me, but it's, like, so crap flying in, like, half-arsed sceneries now. Or flying in and out of half-arsed sceneries when you've got, like, the Innie build sceneries, when you've got Pyreed sceneries, when you've got, obviously, the WF scenery stuff down here. Oh, yeah, 900 meters. That's a good shout, actually. Otherwise, I would have totally forgot about that. Is that Grizzle? I said we'd try and watch his landing, but we were a little bit late to the party. That's Gatwick's problem now, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I love Gatwick. I think it's an absolutely brilliant scenery. But, yeah, it's no Pyreeg or anything like that. Or any builds or, yeah. Okay, so we'll turn off the APU. Taxi light can come on. Flaps, we got 1 for departure. Oh, I have missed this sound so bloody much. After not flying the aircraft for a couple of days, that sounds bloody lovely. And we can see Mr. G Rizzle vacating all the way from Detroit. Now, that is a flight and a half. Jesus, how long is Detroit to Shanghai? That has got to be some length. That's what she said. That's got to be about 15-ish hours, sure. 14 hours, yeah. I thought it would be something like that. 14, 15 hours, yeah. Okay, sort of rate TO, takeoff config is normal. Right, I think we're going to have a pretty long taxi out of here, chat. Dynasty 504 requesting taxi, please. UCLA pilot, hello mate, welcome in, how are you?
Dynasty 504, taxi out via Lima 04, Whiskey 1, Hotel Tango 4.
Not a clue, sorry, say again please, Dynasty 504.
Dynasty 504, taxi out via Lima 04, Whiskey 1, Hotel Tango 4.
Roger, taxi out via Lima 04, Whiskey 1, Hold Short Tango 4, Dynasty 504. Lima 04, Whiskey 1, Short Tango.
Delta 389er, continue cross runway 35 right via Papa 4, then Papa 4, Lima 04, Stella 19er.
Okay, so just straight out at the moment, and then we're going to be holding short of Tango 4.
For Delta 389er.
Grizzle's waving. Tell Grizzle that I am also waving.
Air Canada 25, just verify localizer established.
So I think Grizzle's parking up where we are. Oh, that's so cool. I love that.
Air Canada 25, surface wing 2, cruising surface wing 120 at 4 meters per second, QNH 1018, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35 left, Air Canada 25.
Okay, so flight controls are checked.
Press number 195,
Well, that side is anyway. Pull up.
Delta 1
Pull down.
Delta 2, sorry, that'll be Dynasty 202, stand by moment, will be playback. Very break, Air China 195, information at the current 80s are all dropped, so there will be no current 80s available. You will clear to destination.
Shoney and Grizzle, it's not just personal, it's aviation. Photography could get taken
initial climb 900 meters on QNH 1018. Departure for with me, squawk 2414.
It's not loading that, unfortunately, mate. I don't know whether it's because it's pointing to the Australian domain. It's not like that, unfortunately. See you later, Shanghai. What's the EET? What's an EET?
At the current moment, the previous aircraft are
there he is.
Assigned for 3-4 left, so I was still being suggested.
Now that is cool.
And since you are going to 3-4 right, we still need to behind those.
How is your Chinese anyway?
Which one you prefer?
Let's just not go there.
No worries, I'll fix it 3-4 right.
I know Ni Hao. Ni Hao. I know 1 to 5 in Chinese. But I'm not going to say it, otherwise I'll probably make an utter tit of myself. Go on. Right, I'm sure 1 is Yats.
Yeah, China 195, you're correct. Ready for push and start.
Well, I know 1.
Dynasty 504, continue taxi via left turn. Tango 4, Echo, Romeo 1, Hotel 3, 4 left.
Tango 4, Echo, Romeo 1, short runway 34 left, Dynasty 401. Sorry, 504.
Richard 3901.
Saved by the controller!
Go ahead, Richard 3901. Richard 3901, information that so I'll just put it back on. That's on that process also, that'll be clear.
Are we talking Mandarin or Cantonese? I've got no idea. My mum's best friend is Chinese, and I'm sure I remember her saying the 1 to 5. But this was a very long time ago. At the current moment, that is possible, and but 20k for a lens. What the hell? It's crazy. Mina, good morning. Now that would be good. Okay, we'll zoom that out now. Oh, Jack, can we just take a minute to appreciate how freaking cool this looks? How can you ever go back to using 2020? Like, I'm sorry, it is genuinely impossible. It's done. This has officially confirmed that the nail in the coffin for MSFS 2020. It really has. And I'll tell you something, I didn't think we'd be saying that. Michael, honestly, I know it's a nightmare, but, mate, it's a different gravy. It really is. Like, you know, I've now got to the point with even aircrafts like the Max, where I am pretty much like, I do not want to go back to 2020. Even if it is to fly those aircrafts. Yeah, it looks beautiful. Sim's looking proper nice today. Oh my god, I mean, seriously. This ain't confusing at all. Okay, so it's not the first right. It's not the second right. Third right. Yes. Why exactly is it so much better in 24? I'm not saying the aircraft. I'm just sort of saying the sim in general. Like, 2024 now is light years ahead of 2020. I think the one thing that really does make it is the atmospherics. You know, I don't think no matter what you do with Rex Atmos, you can't replicate the level of atmospherics that you get in 2020 now. Like, you really can't. Personally, I get better performance as well now. Ever since I started using Auto FPS, I'm getting a lot better performance in 2020. Yeah, Remain Magic, a lot better. Yeah, fast loading, that's also quite nice. Oh my god, I mean, come on. Just freaking look at this. It just is unbelievable. Like, honestly, I go and challenge you to be taxiing down this taxiway here in 2020 and having it look anything like this. Well, we hope so, Anne. We really hope so. You can't seem to find me on VATSIM radar.
I need to coordinate it with the center controller.
Hey! And we've got Shanghai Control online. Nah, Freddy driver, not seen him, mate. 124550. See, I told you, this is why flying in this area of the world for a 10 o'clock stream is literally the best thing ever.
We're going to be logging off here. Thank you very much for hopping on CCD and touch it.
Delta 39, thanks for flying. See you after jet.
There goes Grizzle. Twitch is banned in China and they still got on for you. Surely they could use some sort of VPN. I know we've got a few people from China that watch. I think so, anyway.
SN208 requesting out and clearance to Hong Kong.
Thanks, Maida. Okay, nice and easy, all the way down to the end. Use not 2 FPS on 2024 with your settings. However, I still stutter so bad. I have a 48 Super and a 7800 X3D. Not sure, mate. I did say in my video that you do need to have a play around with your settings. So, like, maybe for different specs, you might have to have a slightly lower terrain level of detail base value. Like you might have to have 50 and 200, for example. So you do have to have a little bit of a play around with the settings. They are dynamic as well, so you can change them, you know, while you're in the sim.
We're connected up at C5 Alpha.
Jones, how brilliant was that?
C5 Alpha. Oh, I show you at the another gate number, which is at the satellite terminal. So
okay, we'll go and zoom that out there.
The original clearance will be still valid. Just confirming that you're ready for push and start.
Okay, thanks
and finally, we've made it to the runway.
And the C5 Alpha pushback and start up to face south.
Geez, that took a fair bit of time, didn't it?
C5 Alpha.
First C202.
That's the 202 Shanghai approach, just pass the message.
Okay. Bagger, there is my settings there. I do have a video on my YouTube as well.
But another 202, just give me a moment. I'm coordinated with the altitude, so it will be fine. Just no worry about that. I will give you back as soon as possible.
Dynasty 504, Whistle, Romeo 1, we are ready for departure.
Dynasty 504, surface wind 120, altitude question 120 at 4 meters per second, QNH 1018, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Thanks so much, QNH 1018, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Dynasty 504. Okay, just talk over me.
Station calling standby for break. Dynasty 54 Alpha, it seems to be you just resent the detailed clearance request, correct?
Approaching 3-4 left.
Right, chat, let's go and freaking get this show on the road. Now, am I brave turning on my TCAS? TCAS T-A-R-A. Seems to be okay at the moment. Right, chap, are we ready?
On runway 34 left.
On runway 34 left. Right, let's get ourselves to Taipei. Okay, stable 25%. Take off. Mavlek 67 SRS runway and auto thrust. Oh, I have missed that sound. Let's go. $100 knots checked. V1. Rotate. Nav, positive ready climb, gear up. Jesus, what a fucking rocket. That's the outer marker beeping away. Okay, so Frosty Ray climb.
Available for you, there will be one is 240, the other one 280, and the other one is 340. Are you able for flight level 340? Favor available 340, then 202. And the 202, Roger, then I'll amend your cruising altitude to 10,400
right.
meters.
Autopilot.
Which is the flight level 341.
Climbing to 900 meters. And climbing into the fog here in China. Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Thumbs up.
202 Roger, information Alpha is valid. You are clear to destination airport flight plan reach runway 18 right via November X-ray Delta 61 Delta for departure. Initial climb 900 meters on QNH 1017. Departure frequency with me. Squawk 20, Squawk 2672.
To destination information Alpha, runway
Gonna be able to decide on doing Type A as well now there's all the ATC on.
And climb to 900 meters on QNH 1017. Departure frequency with you and squawk 2672 and C202.
The C502 radar shows
It's official
900 meters.
Yeah.
And the radar identifies no restriction climbing to 6,000 meters on standard.
A contemporary touch, really? Dynasty 504, we're level 900 meters.
For climb to 6,000 meters on standard, no restriction. And the C504 Shanghai approach.
Sorry, Dynasty 504, I think we stepped over somebody else there. We're level 900 meters.
Dynasty 504, sorry about that. And climbing to 6,000 meters on standard.
6,000 meters on standard, Dynasty 504. Okay, so Frosty Rate climb, open climb, 6,000 meters blue.
Victor 7, Tango 2, Echo, and Romeo 1. Hold short 3 for left.
Come on.
Tango 2, Echo, Romeo 1, hold point
Give me a freaking break.
Dynasty 202, feedback correct. Call 1 ready for push and start.
For push and start, Dynasty 202.
They use meeting, Shawnee, yeah. So doing flying on VATSIM in Charlie could definitely be difficult.
Dynasty 232, we're ready for push and start.
Hey, sirs, hello, mate. 1 year, 1 month of monthly rent to my favourite Arsenal fan. Down one. So you can go to, you click meters on there, and then based on the attitude that you select in your MCP window, mate, it shows what it equates to in meters. So 6,000 meters. Sirs, thank you so much, mate. 13 months of the tier 1. I don't know about favourite Arsenal fan, mate. I'm really not too sure about that one, but thank you very, 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 very much, mate. What is that? My favourite Arsenal fan. Okay, let's get the ETA for arrival. So ETA for arrival is going to be about 20 minutes past the hour. It's about an hour and 20 down to Type A.
Delta 38 X-ray, upper units on Delta 61 Alpha 4 arrival.
A big view, yeah. It was a nice departure out of Shanghai.
Okay, clear by the
for sure. And climbing into the evening sky. Sirs, mate, I don't think I'd want to be them at the moment. I feel like Arsenal are only going to go backwards now. So, as much as it ain't much better being a Spurs fan. Oh. And that is why, chat, you check whether you've got any discontinuities in your flight plan. Lose. We done Nadi, the Fiji Airways flights a little while ago. We ain't done a long haul in and out of Auckland yet, though. So it's when we get the ultra long range, planes can't manage it in the sim at the moment. How busy Europe is. Jesus Christ, that is ridiculous. I mean, you know, that was the type of traffic like 6-7 years ago that we would have during an event. Not freaking 11 o'clock in the morning. It's crazy how busy VATSIM is now. Okay, so passing through 10,000 feet, landing lights can go off. Seatbelt signs off. People don't work anymore, nah. Lazy bastards, I tell ya. Too many lazy bastards now. Okay, so standard pressure, standard.
Alpha, surface wind 120 at 2, equation surface wind 120 at 4 meters per second. QNH 1018, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
We're going to switch this to climb now. Give ourselves a little bit more power in the climb. Hopefully we're going to switch over to
Reacher 3901,
Shanghai in a
taxi
moment.
out, continue taxi left and join Tango 4.
Getting
Echo
paid
Romeo
what
1,
for
Hotel
watching
34 left.
LC? I mean, I suppose there's worse ways to spend your work day, right?
Reacher 3901, just verify Tango 4.
If you could
Echo
put up
Romeo
listening to
1.
me for as many hours as you lot do.
Tango 4, then say again.
Reacher 3901, Tango 4, Echo Romeo 1.
Tango 4 Echo Romeo 1, Reacher 3901.
南方6栋拐八，核实一下你们是停哪个机位？111。
Ah, excellent. This guy's got CBDLC. That's ideal.
南方6栋拐八，核实机位是111吗？对，311，南方6栋拐八。南方6栋拐八，收到。
That was so cool seeing Grizzle land, though.
11312，你们声音能稍微再大一点吗？这个声音有点小啊。
God, this plane's taking ages to climb. I feel like we've been on this departure forever. I'm kind of looking forward to getting on Shanghai Control and hopefully being able to sort of sit back and relax a little bit, so I don't have to listen to AT as much.
Continue to descend down to 3,000 meters, QNH 1018.
Soon you can switch back to Fee. Oh, thank God. It's probably the reason why I don't do that much flying in China, because I'm too lazy to deal with the whole meet. Nah, the whole meters thing is quite easy.
Hotel 1, hold 1 right.
He's speaking in Mandarin. That's where it gets really confusing, Sing Sing. That's where it gets hella confusing. And then, like, are they talking to me? Are they not talking to me? No idea, Basmo, mate. I've not flown the Dreamliner in 2024 yet, mate. Jesus, that was a stuttering off.
Channel 195, continue taxi left on Drone Bravo, Hotel Tango 4.
If he's speaking to it, be in an English accent, Jamie. That works well for me. So, what's the weather looking like now in Taipei? So, FMS2,
Yeah, China 995, Shanghai approach clearance ready.
where is it? Chat, what page draft? Oh, that's it. ATCOM D8 is right. Somebody was saying that it's got really bad in Taipei. Update.
And the C500, hello, good evening, Shanghai approach, pass message.
Chat, this is going to be a landing and off. 1,500 meters missed. Scattered 100, broken 200.
Then SP5 for Alpha, sorry for long waiting, 900 meters maintaining, Shanghai approach, radar contact. Continue climb, maintain 6,000 meters on standard, no restriction.
We'll climb to 6,000
What's
meters
40
on standard,
NM MORA?
China 195, Tango 4.
Yeah, China 195, continue taxi.
Bravo, Papa 1, hold short, 35 right, 195.
We've got Cat 2. No featuring 1.0.2 has disappeared anyway now. Don't know what it is. Isn't MORA maximum? Oh no.
NSC504, contact Shanghai Control 124.550, good day.
Thank you very much. 124550. Thanks for your fantastic AT today. It's really appreciated as always. Dynasty 504. Take care.
Thank you.
Was added in the 0.2 patch minimum off-route altitude. I mean, I'm still none the wiser. Shanghai Control, very good evening to you, Dynasty 404. We're level 197 inbound to Bolex.
Dynasty 504, clear identified, climb maintain 9,800 meters.
I maintain 9,800 meters, Dynasty 504. Excellent. I think that was in my flight plan. So, thrust climb, open climb, flight level 321 blue. Shanghai control CBDLC is Zulu Sierra Hotel Alpha. So, I am hoping that if I go like this and go like so, then hit notify, that should work. Now, let's see whether we get any reply back to this. That very standard flight level 321. Yeah, please get me out of China so I don't have to use meters anymore. It's used for automatic emergency descent feature. It will be descend you to, it will descend you to a flight level 100 or MORA if MROA is higher. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a little bit of a read up about that then, because I mean, I do get what you're saying, but yeah, I definitely need to understand it a little bit more. Cause I can hear your heartbeat, but I don't get. Oh, look at this. Oh. I can feel your body, body, feel your body, 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 don't get it. Right, there we go. And we're connected up CBDLC with Shanghai Control. Oh, why is it like... I mean, why is connected to CBDLC on Shanghai Control just so much better than connected up to CBDLC on London Control? I feel like in London it's a standard, but you come here and you just feel like it shouldn't... it isn't even going to be a thing. I don't know. I don't know whether they use meters in Taiwan. Right, 2 seconds, chat. I finally... figured out sort out what I need to sort out. I mean, dying to grab a drink. It's pretty much just China and Mongolia with meters for flight levels. Why, though? Like, what is the reason behind using meters over feet? Like, and why are they, like, one of the only countries that still do it? Like, it's, I'd love to know what the reason is behind it. Wanting to be, yeah, they want to be different. I don't know, Orbital, mate. Apparently it's an issue in this update, mate. So far, so good for me. They don't like feet. Same as why you drive on the left. Yeah, I suppose so. Big Z, thank you for the resub. Coming in with the 13 months of the private. Big Z, I hope you are doing very well, mate. Welcome in, welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers for your resub, mate. You are joining us on the evening service tonight, mate, to Taipei. So sit back, relax, and enjoy, mate. Welcome in.
use me.
Don't I care say everyone should use meters? Really? Not a clue, to be honest. Dynasty 504. Any chance we can get direct to Tokyo?
Dynasty 504, the longest direction I can give you is down to Kafka.
Yeah, that'd be great, please. Dynasty 504.
That's 504, no worries, direct to Kafka.
Direct Casca, Dynasty 504. Lovely. We've basically cut about 20 miles out the flight plan. So this routing, it's a really odd routing. It sort of takes you out and then back in and then down on yourself. So I was like, right, we'll cut the corner a little bit and we'll go to Casca. Okay, so Casca is where I assume his sector finishes up. That's probably why. What was the 2 gig update on MSFS today? I don't think I had one today. Lazy cut. Yeah. Well, the controllers seemed happy to provide it, so there we go. Maybe just me. No, maybe that's the Sim Update 1 update that you just hadn't done from a couple of weeks ago or last week. China has really weird rules on airways. You rarely get shortcuts. Yeah, their airspace is strange. It's the... has anybody ever watched the video
Control, good evening.
where they speak about that turn that they do around Beijing? So it sort of goes like... You could be flying from Shanghai, but it goes like that, and then like that around, and then all the way around Beijing. I'm sure I remember watching the Swiss. Anybody remember watching the Swiss A340 video of that? Ah. For sequencing, continue further right turn heading 210. Expect direct besto 5 minutes. Now, do I trust you? Why do I feel like this could be somebody having a troll? Sorry, Dynasty 504. We've just received a CPDLC message to make a right turn heading 210 degrees. Just confirm that's what you'd like us to do.
Dynasty 504, I don't believe I sent that, so we can continue our route to Qatar.
Thanks very much, Dynasty 504. Go away! See, this is why we cannot have nice things. To be fair, I should have seen that the ICAO or the ATC unit wasn't correct. So, yeah. I should have spotted that one a little bit earlier, but yeah. This is why we can't have nice things. Like, it's funny the first time, but go away. It just makes things more difficult. Lilo, hello, mate. It sort of diverts people from wanting to use CBLC. I don't think Valancer... Oh, Valancer is on private. Apologies, continue right headed...
H902 descend and maintain 6,300 meters.
I mean, seriously. Apologies. Jesus Christ. So you can't have nice things, chat. Going on. Airspace in mainland China is controlled by the military. Really? Schools are out already? Surely not. Unless it's just a very sad man. Yeah, so we're looking at anything that's for, anything that's by ZSHA. People are so annoying, man. Yeah, Mr. G, it's people having a laugh with the bloody CBDLC. You can bet with troll like that. Yeah, unfortunately, it makes the what's the word? The appeal of CBDLC a little bit less, you know, because if people are going to get these random instructions and actually follow them, you know, because I mean that first one looked quite realistic, so yeah. City Hopper F28 ops Thursday before damn cheeky Amsterdam Heathrow rotation. Oh my god, really? I'm loving my fame right now, right? Is there a way that we just disconnect from CBDLC? It's got an absolute moron. Show your eyes to me now. And Dynasty 504, we've just disconnected from CBDLC just because we've got a few people having a good laugh with it today. And we're just continuing on voice, if that's okay.
Dynasty 504, Roger, can now descend to level 320.
Okay, Roger, we'll descend now level 320, Dynasty 504. There you go, chat. You'd love to have... nice things in the world, but sometimes that is not possible. I'm not sure that'll stop the hobbies connections. It's all right. I mean, I'll just ignore them now anyway. I'll just delete. If any more come through, I'll just click the button and get rid of them. Exactly, Dan. We tried to have nice things. Okay, now we're back to level 320, so hopefully I can now get rid of the meters. Yes! And we can return to normal flight levels. It'd be nice if there was, like, a way to get a better Hoppies server. Because, do you know that Hoppies ACARS server is literally run out of someone's bedroom or something like that? So, yeah, it'd be cool if it could be run a little bit better.
Maintain 6,000 meters on center.
Yes, come on!
maintain 10,400 meters.
126.7.
Maintain 10,400 meters and C20.
So we will be going straight over to Taipei control in a bit. It'd be so much better if CBDLC was through VATSIM and the VATSIM mods have a way to bonk people. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know whether it's something they might consider at some point. Being able to say stuff like that is really bad. You know, it's... I mean, it's one of the things that's all part of streaming, right? I mean, you must be seriously bored on your Tuesday morning, I mean. Or you must, yeah, you must just have nothing better to do with your life, but, yeah. Hobby shouldn't allow people to log on as AT stations to send messages. Yeah, it should be like you can only do ACARS or hobbies or whatever and be able to send messages if you are connected up in an aircraft or you're connected up via like an appropriate controlling client or something like that, but... Yeah, I don't know whether it's something they will implement. No, test pilot, mate. Just an idiot trying to get their couple of minutes of fame via CBDLC. Especially given they seem to have rules changed to accommodate the new client behavior. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I honestly, I'd got no idea whether any of our controllers are watching today. But, yeah, the approach controller, the center controller, and now we've got Type A control on, which is absolutely phenomenal. Just genuinely, thank you so much, guys, for logging on. No, test pilot, lucky enough, your, I mean, your message hasn't gone through because it's a block term, but yeah. Definitely not, mate. I certainly don't think so. Oh, no, Konnichiwa, mate. I've been streaming for nearly 6 years now, mate. It's... it's part of the job. Yeah, do you know what, Aaron? I was considering an A380 long haul tonight. I was looking at Brisbane to Dubai as an option. But now I really want to see what the Brazil World Update is going to all be about. Do we know that the Brazil World Update is like 100% going to be coming out today? Because I'm like, I want to do an A3, I want to do a long haul, but then I also really want to save it for the Brazil World Update. I know it's scheduled for today, like it is meant to come out today. I know, but the thing is we don't have the marketplace, so I'm like... Jay, thank you for the resub, mate. 13 months to the tier 1. I hope you're doing well, Jay. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Cheers for the resub, bud. Is the 380 working in 24? Yeah, Dan. We've done a fair few flights in the 380 in 24, and it works lovely, mate. Yeah, me too, Ethan. I mean, I've not done much in South America for that reason. Like I said, I don't even know what is coming with the World Update. World Update Brazil. I mean, like, this was from so long ago. This was announced. And I wake up and I don't see your name on the phone. Ah, here we go. Rio. Oh, look at that. Santos Dumont with full photogrammetry. Oh. Was that the only screenshots they've got? Additionally, 7 handcraft airports have been meticulously recreated to offer a more authentic experience. These airports will feature detailed terminal buildings, blah, 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 blah. Expectations are high from H hubs such as Rio, Brasilia, and Sao Paulo to receive updates. Nah, mate, this will look sick, trust me. This will look so good. Yeah, that is quality. To the moments where I think that I'm better alone. We don't really have much more than that. So we've already got that. And yeah, we generally don't have much more news than that. I mean, it'd be so nice. Can you imagine if we get like a handcrafted airport for like Rio or Sao Paulo, like one of the big airports? Because, I mean, the Sao Paulo sceneries are pretty average, really. They're not great. Out of the funk I'm in. Ah, George, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for the ATC, bud. Didn't they do Munich and it was very bad? Munich was just a port. Munich was just a port from 2020. Rio is already handcrafted, but it's awful. Oh, really? Well, maybe it might be improved then in some way. Out of the funk I'm in. Okay, the ADIS isn't pulling anything. Ah, actually, what about if I do this? Let's see whether we get an ATIS now. But that's the thing, Aaron. We're probably not going to be using the payware Santos Dumont because obviously the Paulo Ricardo scenery probably won't work out the box. You know, won't work out the box with all the photogrammetry. So we'll probably have to go with the Asobo one for the moment. Okay, so Taipei 010 degrees 5 knots, 800 meters. Chat, we are going to have absolutely nothing into Taipei. Like, genuinely nothing. Ben, good morning. Hello, mate. How are you? Okay, so real world looks to be landing on 05 left by the looks of it at the moment. So we'll get an arrival in for that at the moment. Okay, yeah, thank you for follow. Wondering why you have so rarely WASM crashes. Don't say that. Otherwise, you will fully jinx it. But, yeah, I don't know whether I'm just really lucky, but... I mean, you know I've done all sorts of flights in this. I've done long hauls, I've done short hauls, I've done medium hauls, I've done all sorts. And literally barely had any issues. I've had no issues. Don't tell me you feel so good right now. Emergency exit lights. Oh, no, I didn't actually. There you go. Where can I see if I had a WASM crash? Have you ever done a flight where you've been unable to complete it? And all of your screens are frozen? If that's the case, you've had a WASM crash. There isn't really anywhere that tells you. Surely you would have had an ECAM memo. Yeah, it's quite strange that we didn't have an ECAM memo, actually. The fact that we hadn't armed the emergency lights. Thanks so much, ATC. Contact Taipei 126.7. Good evening to you, Dynasty 504. Okay, 126.7. Over to Taipei Control. Taipei, very good evening to you, Dynasty 504. Just inbound to Casca, level 320.
Dynasty 504, control that proceed via Baker 1 Alpha and arrival, runway 05 left.
Roger, Baker 1 Alpha, runway 05 left for Dynasty 504.
Hello, Jenny, welcome to Taiwan.
Thank you so much, mate. Ah, they're so bloody lovely. What legends. Speedbird, hello, mate. Hope you're well, bud. So good.
Station, code 2nd,
Dynasty 506, Flight level 320.
Okay, let's just chuck in Baker 1 Alpha for the moment with no transition.
ZSPD-506, Taipei Control Center.
So much nicer than those god-awful London... Oi, 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 oi. I'll have you know we're some of the nice controllers you'll find on the network. As long as you don't fly into Heathrow and you don't know how to fly your plane, trust me, we will like you. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to nip to the loo. Hang on. Yeah, as long as you don't do that, you're definitely in our good books.
ZSPD-506, check squawk, check your squawk. 2363, 2363.
2363 is coming up.
ZSPD-506, have control the contact, proceed via Baker 1 Alpha, on for arrival, runway 05 left.
Baker 1 Alpha 05 left, starting C506.
Look at that sunset on the horizon. Ugh. Which is a good airport, a good VATSIM airport to start at. I'm not going anywhere near London. I mean, flying in and out of London is no problem. Like, all you've got to know how to do is fly your aircraft and answer basic calls. Like, genuinely, like, VATSIM controllers don't ask for too much. Like I said, they ask you to know how to fly your plane and be able to answer basic controls. Nobody's expecting you to go onto the network and go blah, 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 and literally get everything right every time. You know, there's times where I ask... I mean, that controller down in Shanghai, I didn't get a word of the taxi instruction. I just simply asked him to repeat. Like, could he repeat? Could he repeat, please? And he was more than happy to repeat it for us. So, yeah, nobody's expecting you to be 100% proficient and know everything you're doing.
ZSPD-506, and verify your attitude is not...
Yeah, exactly. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. 4,218 skill issues.
320506.
I think that's a harsh amount of skill issues, personally. Personally, I think that's pretty harsh, but, hey... I'm not one to sit here and split hairs. Where's good video to learn what the comms are? There's some great YouTube videos for sure.
ZSPD-506, Roger, reduce Mach number to 0.80 for separation.
Where have you come from? I'm glad you're behind me, because I'd be pissed if I had to go back to that decimal 0. Fuck that.
ZSPD-506, Taipei.
Ski plop.
506, you're reducing to Mach 70.
No, 80.
Okay, maintain speed Mach 0.80 for separation.
EasyJet pilot's pilot. EasyJet pilot suspended after 320 came close, collided with a mountain as the pilot descended towards the Red Sea resort in Hurghada. An official investigation into the February 2nd drama of EasyJet flight 2251 will include details of the incident. Ground proximity warning system was triggered, blah, blah, blah. Captain Ellsworth made headlines in 2016 when his son Luke became the youngest professional pilot at just 19 after following his father's footsteps at EasyJet. Safety is number one priority, blah, 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 blah. Pilot main stood down from duty in line with procedures. Oath? Ian. Set off the GBWS. Can you still fly? Yeah, yeah, absolutely, mate. And it's what a lot of people do. A lot of people set up their planes in like observer mode and just sort of have a listen to the ATC comms and sort of do it as if they were flying on the network. Yeah, it's what a lot of people do. Liam, welcome in, mate. How's it going? Yeah, all good, thanks, mate. All good, all good, all good. Yeah, we're doing an evening flight to Taipei. The reason being is the weather in Taipei is absolutely rubbish. So my thinking is when we get on final and we've got all the low vis, it will look sick. But we'll start planning the arrival in a little bit. When I started to hop in observe mode, list a specific call sign and follow the comms flow for that call sign. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I guess you can switch to real time now. We could do, but I'm kind of enjoying sort of the little bit of light that we still have on the horizon. So I'm just going to leave it as is for the moment. I mean, we're literally an hour behind. Like, we're directly an hour behind. So it's not too bad. You want a romance, slow dance, doo-doo. I think Sim Update 1 Grand Tech should have gotten worse after public release. They seem better in the beta, in my opinion. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, mate. I love how excited you get. I know. I'm like, literally, it's quite funny how I'm like a little kid with flights. And I'm like, oh my God, yeah, we're doing such a fun approach. We're doing a low-vis approach. I suppose it's a good thing, really. Okay, right. Let's go get some of these details in then. So, Perth for the approach. Wind for landing. Lucky enough, it's quite a calm wind. So, 0-1 degrees, 5 knots. Outside air temperature is 17 with a QNH of 1016. We are definitely...
Good evening, Dynasty 54 Alpha, flight level 320.
Going to have a look at the Cat 2 chart.
C54 Alpha KD control radar contact 5320. Pacific Baker 1 Alpha unable arrival on
radio value 107.
Baker 1 Alpha arrival on the approach runway.
Gonna probably be doing an auto land, certainly with the weather, so we'll put the radio value in. Leftover nan bread for... Oh, mate. I do not know how people do that. Curry is one... I don't get how people eat a curry the next morning or anything like that. Curry and the things that go with a curry, once you have finished, should be chucked in the bin. No, no, no. Yeah, Rolly, nobody's going to do that, mate. Also bumped into you yesterday morning. You were a Heathrow director, Finnair 717. Yes, mate. I do. I've had loads of Finnair aircrafts over the last couple of days. Like, since I've been controlling Heathrow, I think everyone just loves that Helsinki London Heathrow route. I suppose it's perfect because you don't have to do like a crazy long haul. That I want to spend it by your side. If you want to give love a one last try. Curry the next morning is a no-no, yeah. And the things that go with a curry, like a naan bread. A naan bread should just be chucked away. Nothing like... Yeah, exactly. Surely you already get enough ring sting from a curry. Never mind having more of that curry the following day. I tell you, it's a bad combination. It is a bad combination. Whistle, do. Mr. G, thank you very much for your 100 bits, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Do not say naan bread ever again, you heard. What's wrong with saying naan bread? Nan bread. Meat madras for breakfast, yes please. Oh. No. This is criminal. It's actually criminal, chat. Man, that is poor. And I'll come back to you. Naan is bread. That's what we always say. We always say, I swear we always say... No, to be fair, garlic naan. All right, what's everyone's favourites? I mean, if you're having anything other than a garlic naan or a Peshwari naan from the Indian... I'm sorry, anybody that gets a plain naan, like... Well, what are you doing with your life? Yeah, Peshwari. Nah, I never get a cheese naan. A garlic naan, I can get on board with that. Keema naan, yeah. Is keema naan the one with the meat in? People who get a plain naan and a korma. I love a tikka masala. So, this, the Indian near me, oh my god, literally does the best tikka masala you will have ever eaten. Like, genuinely, it is unbelievable. Nothing worse than sitting on the pan Sunday morning regretting the choice of getting a curry the day prior. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Oh, man. Always have a chicken tikka masala with rice and cheese naan. So, my go-to curry order, depending on, you know, who I go with. So... Oh, sorry, I'm away with the fairies. Sorry, Dynasty 504, we were just busy discussing curry. Ready to copy your message.
Dynasty 504, it's okay. And when ready, descend to reach flight about 200 by Copper.
Roger, when ready, 200 level Copra for Dynasty 504. Yeah, we were too busy discussing curry, sorry. Okay, so 20,000 at Copra at... I'm not liking this playlist today. I was quite liking my FIFA playlist. There we go. That's better. Chinese food or Indian? Right, I am an Indian food lover every day of the week. Chinese food can be good and sometimes can be pretty shit. The Indian that I have near me is the best thing ever. Send the link to the thief playlist. I could do that, mate. Hang on, bear with. The stairs creak as you sleep. It's keeping me awake. Have you ever had a biryani before? I haven't. Isn't a biryani quite hot? See, I'm not one for spice. Like, I don't mind a little bit of a spice, but nah, sometimes it can be a bit too much. Shit will carry on, body safe to shore. Chat, I'm not going to lie to you. I might do a long haul next. I'm really in the mood to send a long haul.
Shuttle 9912 ready for push and start information India.
You know when you're just in the mood for a flight? Well, nah, not Naha. I do fancy Naha as well, but I'm also really in the mood for a long haul.
Roger, push back and start purple runway. Question, push back and start
up 651 on New York Heathrow. That's awful.
1016.
Cause know the truth may be this. Do people fancy it? I don't know. I just really fancy... Oh, that's a good one, actually. Don't listen to I mean, both of them work quite well.
Control, good afternoon. China 195, flight level 320.
Dear China 195, type control,
We haven't done Emirates at all.
Baker 1 Alpha on left arrival, runway 05.
Will it still be day
Baker 1 Alpha 05, 195.
in Dubai? Dubai local time, 15:43. Oh, it'd probably be like a sunset out of Dubai as well, wouldn't it?
China 195, just confirm 05 left or right.
Air China 195, it should be runway 05.
We were saying about
right.
keeping Heathrow for JFK Heathrow. Yeah. Don't listen to a word I say. Hey.
54 Alpha, when ready, descend to reach you.
I'm not sure. It'd be, I think it'd be either one of these two. I don't know. I just really am in the mood for like a long haul. So it might either be the New York Heathrow or it might be the Dubai Edinburgh. The screams all sound the same. And know the truth.
54 Alpha, tapping.
Sunset is over Kuala Lumpur. Okay, so it's still quite a way away. High fly, no idea, mate. Genuinely have no idea. No, I've turned off some of the options. So, like, I don't have the detailed interior everywhere at the airport. So, probably sunset when you depart out of Dubai. I mean, that sounds quite vibey, to be fair. I know. Like I said, we'll see when we land into Taipei, but... Yeah, so if we land at, let's say, 1:20, let's say we depart for 2, like, at the latest. I imagine it'll be a little bit earlier than that. Then it's, what, 7.5 hours? I think JFK Heathrow works a little bit better in terms of timing. It's not quite as long. Oh, no, it's the 1000. No, chat. Sorry. 100% it will be JFK Heathrow. Reason being is I want to do the A350 1000. I'm not flying the 900 again. I said I wanted to do the 1000. So, yeah. If we do it, it'll be JFK Heathrow. I said that I wanted to do that, actually. Yeah. Maxit, hey, just started streaming MSFS on Twitch. What's the best way to gain traction? Simply just keep streaming, mate. Keep streaming, keep talking, keep trying to engage the best you can, which, you know, is sometimes not the easiest when there ain't that many people watching you, but just keep grinding, mate. Keep working hard. Try and come up with new ideas somehow to make your channel sort of stand out in a way. And, mate, I promise you, you'll get there. You'll get there. What time would the departure be? Probably about 2 o'clock. Something like that. It'll probably be a little bit before that, but yeah. The reason why is I really want to do the A350 1000. If we hadn't done the 900, because I mean, I've done the 900 loads. I've hardly done the 1000 in like the last couple of weeks. So yeah, I definitely want to do that. Look at Jamie years back, and he was in your shoes. Got to keep the grind. Yeah, mate. I started off, and, you know, I was very lucky with what I'd done. I don't know whether it's luck as such, but I was very lucky with what I'd done in that my content was nowhere near the same as anybody else's that was currently on Twitch at the time. Like, my content was totally different from, you know, Chewy, who was full-time at streaming. Matt Davis, who was full-time pretty much on Twitch. Ian, who had just sort of started. He started about a year before me. Or 6 months before me. So, my content was quite different to those. So, I had sort of a niche. So, yeah. That definitely helped me grow to where I got to. And then, obviously, I saw where my channel could branch off into, and then yeah, it's true, they do say you make your own luck. I don't think you know, it's luck that I got to where I got to. You know, it was a lot of work to get to where I got to, but yeah. Harvey, hello mate. I take it you're going to be off to sleep in a bit. You're probably knackered, mate. When it's Virgin Ops, I think we actually might be doing a long haul next, actually, mate. Do I carry on with my Heathrow San Fran or do I join your JFK Heathrow? I'm in the middle ground. I don't know, mate. I would say keep your Heathrow San Fran, mate. Nah, you don't want to alt F4 that. But you split the long haul. Probably. Just means we can come back and do an evening stream then as well.
712, taxi via Quebec 6.
And then if we do the JFK Heathrow, then we could maybe do like the Brazil World Update after if that's released, or we could crack on with some control or something like that. I'm sure it will be a nice evening actually. I think we'll do that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I do fancy the flight to Naha, but I'm just like I just kind of in the mood for something else today. I feel like we've been treated so well with ATC today. I almost sort of like wanna leave it at that here because I feel like when we go to Naha, we're less likely to get ATC. We've been treated so well with ATC today. It's been phenomenal. Anything out? Okay, so 200 is our initial descent level by... Where was it level by? Level by Copra. So that's coming up in a moment. Let's do our BTV. Let's do our BTV. You're in the mood for another streamer. I'm in the mood for dancing. Always get on for you. Sometimes. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. It's a bit hit and miss. Well, test pilot, you're good for something, I suppose. You do come up with some half-decent tunes now and again. Okay, we know that it's definitely a dry 6 arrival. And then vacate we're going to go is November 7. Probably November 8, actually. November 7 seems quite close. There we go. Let's go November 8 arrival. We can always switch that round if need be. I'm in the mood for dancing. What a break. Oh. Why has it gone break medium? Did I not do that right? November 8. Set BTV exit. Order break. Strange. Maybe I didn't select it correctly. Oh, really, Reese? Has it fixed the ridiculous bumps down the runway? I bloody hope so. I mean, it was an amazing scenery, but the bumps were a freaking nightmare. All fixed. Ah, excellent. I'm in the mood. Thank God. Mate, it was like driving or landing a plane on the roads in Cheshunt. Honestly, the roads near me are absolutely disgraceful. It's like trying to land a plane on Mars. Right, down we go, chat. I tell you, this is going to be a bloody interesting approach. Let's get an update. Update. Let's see what the weather's showing now. Come on, please be a little bit better. Please be a little bit better. It's getting worse. 600 meters viz. Missed, scattered at 0 feet, broken at 100 feet, broken at 300 feet. Oh my goodness gracious me. Well, chat, I think this has definitely got the an Autoland written all over it. Bloody hell. Didn't you used to be Captain Reese? Yeah, Reese, I'm struggling to get used to this name. This is just odd. Please, can you change your name back to Captain Reese? That's good weather at Bristol, mate. Yeah, but Ben, I mean, you're a pro, aren't you? I mean, you're used to landing that shit weather. Now you live in that part of the world. You've betrayed your people. You've betrayed your land. Going to Bristol, mate. You'll have to wait. No, to be fair, Reese, I do quite like it. I mean, I called you Reese anyway. I never freaking called you Captain Reese, did I? So, nah, I rate it. I can't lie. Okay, seatbelt signs. On they go. But, mate, I've taken the Essex accent down here. Definitely not got good. Yeah, you don't want to, you don't want to get the tractor accent. I don't even know how the West Country accent is. But just count yourself lucky. At least you've not had to go to Birmingham. I mean, that is always a positive. We don't have to take our clothes off to have a good time. Oh, no. Xander, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. The French bee. Oh, yes, we do. French bee's one of those annoying ones, though, with the time. Oh, no, actually, in saying that, I think it's only about 8 hours down to Port-au-Prince. Or wherever it is. We could definitely do that as a split stream one day. Na, 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 na. Hey! And Sergeant shopping the resub. Mate, trust me, you've joined on a very good arrival because this one is going to be bloody interesting. Sander, thank you so much for the 60 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Mate, I hope you are doing well. Oh, that's Air Caribbees. French bee, Air Caribbees. Is basically the same thing, isn't it? Basically the same thing. So come on, baby, won't you show some class? Thank you, Zardo. Appreciate the 16 months. Dorman, I've just received your DM. When did you win this? Dorman, I'm sure that I did chase that up, mate. I will definitely check it out, though, mate. Well, I'm sure that I did chase that up, but I will check again. KH1017. Hey, and Zander is not only dropping a resub, but he's also gifted a sub out to Lyoko. Mate, Zander, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate the gifted tier 1. Lyoko, if you are in the stream, do make sure you say the biggest thank you to Zander. Mate, that means the absolute world. Cheers for the gifted. We're going to land our China Airlines flight, and then I think we're going to be doing a Virgin long haul next, mate. So that's going to be good fun. We don't have to take a Virgin to where? It'll be JFK Heathrow. It'll be the classic. I just really am in the mood for an overnight, and in the mood for a long haul. Yeah, it's the ultimate basic bitch. And nah, just like an evening arrival into Heathrow with all the traffic just sounds so bloody good. Hi, Alec. Welcome in. I can make you. God, I've not heard this song in years. That's the bloody Heathrow Edinburgh of long hauls. You can't go wrong with it sometimes, mate. KH1017 to send 5,000 for Dynasty 504. There we go. So 5,01017. If only, Aaron. Hang on. Do you want me to fly the DC Designs Concorde? Surely not. Baby, I can make you feel good. Yeah, like we done it yesterday, mate. Airports look pretty decent, actually. FS Labs in PVD. Fuck off. Mate, not a chance. Not a chance. Gaming Green Bay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Skywalker is better. What's Skywalker? Is that Starlux? Oh, Jesus. We need to open up the predictions. My God. Where the hell has this flight gone? Right, well, there you go, chat. Predictions are open for the landing to Taipei. Chat, I'll be totally honest with you. I don't know how much of the landing I'm actually going to be doing, because this is the current meta. But, yeah. We'll see, I suppose. I can make you feel good. Do 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 do.
2500, expect runway 05 left, and when ready, descend to reach flight level 200 by Copper.
Yeah, to be fair, this thing usually does land pretty nicely on auto land. Yeah, yeah. I think we've done one. Oh, yeah, we done Barcelona, didn't we? I'm just going to quickly shut my blinds because I would like this to be very dark for the arrival. I can make you feel good. Do, 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 do. There we go. We've got to have the arrival pretty, or we've got to have the room nice and dark. Hopefully we'll be given a shortcut into Taipei. Should be. Yeah, it does feel like an evening stream now. You have faith? I mean, to be fair, it really depends. Do you have faith in the Unibuild A350 Autolad? If yes, predict less than. If not, predict more. It's probably the best way to explain it. Da, 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 da. Baby, I can make you feel good. That is such a good song. Right, we'll get the music muted. Let's go get some lights on. Sheesh. This is hot. This flight has absolutely flown by. Baby, I can make you feel good. I can make you feel good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, they do. It's when you get to a certain angle. I feel like it's definitely more noticeable in the evening than it is the day. But, no, I know what you mean. John, hello, mate. Hope you're well. Good to see you. You flew into Taipei quite recently in real life, didn't you? I'm sure you were saying you done Taipei quite recently. Dan as well. Good evening. Welcome in, guys. Hope all of you legends are doing okay. Going to get myself the prep ready to join. I need that busy vibe at Heathrow. That's what I'm so in the mood for. I'm so in the mood for, like, a busy Heathrow arrival. Wingflex, if you go into my Discord and have a look at MSFS settings, it should hopefully fill you in, mate, with what I use. Yeah, yeah. Have a look in my MSFS settings channel in Discord. And I use that across the majority of my hardware. Do, 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 do. Baby, I can make you feel good. Bring it all. Hello, mate. Some controlling cruise. Yeah, or we could do some control after we land or whatnot. See what it's like. Robbie, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. Coming in with the 6 months, half a year with the tier 1. Robin, I hope you are doing very, very, very well, mate. Nice, 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 nice. Is that the A-Device livery? I mean, Hughes has done an A-Device livery. I feel like Hughes' livery would be slightly better. Saw that went up on flights.to. Why does that livery not look very good? I don't know. Could be wrong. Robbie, thank you for the 6 months, mate. I appreciate your tier 1. A very good afternoon to you, mate. Hope you're doing well, mate. You join us just before our arrival into a very, very, very foggy Taipei. Roger, descend and maintain 3000. Dynasty 504. Okay, the reason I chucked the plane in auto descent, open descent, is because it would want to fly the entire thing. And we kind of want to go march and then left turn in. The MK Studios, how foggy. That's how foggy. 600 meters viz. Mina, welcome back, mate. And Camo, welcome. Dan, I haven't. I was watching the Sir Jim Ratcliffe interview earlier with Gary Neville, but no, I haven't seen anything about the stadium at the moment. Baby, I can make you feel good. Do 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 do. Hi, Flyer. We're using the AOC design scenery. It's a 2020 scenery only, not 2024, but I loaded in there yesterday and it looks pretty nice. Ah, we should be well in front of that that Dynasty 834.
Crossing taxi, Hong Kong Shuttle 632. Hong Kong Shuttle 632. Taxi via Papa.
No, Speedbird. It pulls the METAR when there's no controllers online, mate.
November 1.
Yeah. You don't need to have controllers online to pull the METAR across.
Papa 8 November 1.
Yeah. It'd be a crap. It'd be a little bit rubbish if that was the case, but nah. Do. Oh, I'm so excited for the evening arrival into Heathrow tonight. That is going to be so good. Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, mate. Good evening. Just hope we get ATC.
Facing southwest. Facing southwest, runway 05 left, clear for drop. 3504, radar vector 45, final approach close is now maintain present heading.
Present heading, we are able to turn base now, Dynasty 504.
3504, roger, turn left heading 180.
Left turn now, heading 180, Dynasty 504.
3504, descend maintain 2500.
Descend to maintain 2,500, Dynasty 504. Excellent. Right, we'll start sliding back. Nice little shortcut. That was all to do with my my nice bit of planning. Okay, slats only. So flat one. Oh god, it's over descent. Jeez, you can see how low the visibility is. Oof. Oh, nice pre-gauge, yeah, that'd be quality. That'd be bloody lovely. Heathrow's always on at night. Yeah, hopefully we'll be lucky tonight and get some ATC. Fingers crossed. Why do I feel like this plane, like I can never get a CDA in the 350? Like, for some reason, I feel like minus 400 feet per minute is more steeper in the 350 than it is in any other plane. Is that just me? Is that just me going crazy or what? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is just a mate skill issue. Okay, out hold. Yeah, okay. It is just me.
Left heading 080, clear RS runway 05 left approach.
Left turn to heading 08 degrees, cleared RS approach runway 05, Dynasty 504. Because the blue reach altitude level off Banana is bugged currently. Oh. So it isn't my fault. I would love nothing more than for it to be proven that it isn't my fault, so I can say ha ha. Two. To be fair, tonight in Tifa, I can guarantee you I'll get a CDA. I just didn't really know what to expect with the turn on to final here. Lock star. Okay, we are definitely going to get dual autopilots. So AP1 and 2 land free dual. Flat free. You'll never get a CDA. Do you want to bet? How much do you want to bet that it's Heathrow this evening, I get a perfect CDA. I bet you a tenner. A drinking dam. Deal. What's a CDA? It's a continuous descent approach. So basically, the optimal thing that you want to be doing is making sure your aircraft goes like that. So you pick up the approach and you're still going like that without leveling off and going sort of like that. And that's why us controllers give track mileage and stuff like that, so people can plan for a CDA. Okay, so gear is down, flaps full. There goes, chat. Yeah, Ellis is going to get the drinks when they're free. Talking about a CDA with his gear out, flying leveled. Were we leveled off when I went gear down there? I'm sure I got glide slope before I went gear down. I think so anyway. Baby, I can make you feel good. Do, 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 do.
C54R still maintain 5,000. Our correction 4,000.
Still maintain 4,000, C54.
I should have told him that we're fully established. Dynasty 504, we're fully established 5 miles, runway 05 left.
504, runway 05 left, wind 03, 0 degrees, 5 knots, QNH 1017, clear today.
Clear to land, Dynasty 504. Try a no-viz manual landing. I mean, that would be pretty interesting. And that's what you call a Kenko approach. Da, 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 da. That's called a Kenko visual, exactly.
1,000.
1,000 checked. I mean, what the hell? Absolutely nothing. Let's go and pause the alerts there. Make sure the land's on private as well. And now we pray. Some soup that is. Yep. You're telling me. We haven't had flare order land indications pop up.
912, maintain for 2905.
Approaching 05 left.
Yeah, I mean, that's fantastic, darling. Thanks for letting us know. I'll just put minimums in if it's an order land. I put the radio value in.
Dynasty 54 Alpha, descent 3000.
Maintain 3000, Dynasty 54.
A little bit worried that we've got no way of doing.
400.
Got no indications of the auto land. Okay, right, land. 05 left is only Cat 2 technically.
300.
Okay, autopilot's out. We've got the leading lights in. Thank God they're pretty good. Oh my God, this is crazy.
Minimum 100.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think I was still kind of landing the A319 from yesterday. Spoilers. BTV. D-cell. And welcome to Taipei. Holy shit. Oh, it's a shame I didn't record that one. Damn it. Okay.
504, Turo has B taxiway, November 8.
Auto brake off. Auto brake off. Right, turn on to Kilo 8 now. My tee is on my boxer shorts. Yeah, sorry, chat. That weren't one of my smoothest landings in the world. Jesus Christ. Look at this weather. Okay, go and spoilers disarm, flaps up.
Lap heading 180.
Welcome to Taipei.
After heading 180 degrees, Dynasty.
Like the soup, yeah, mate, absolutely.
Dynasty 5 Alpha, we descend maintain 2,500.
Descend maintain 2,500, Dynasty 5 Alpha.
Dynasty 504 vacated.
Dynasty 504, roger, and taxi via Papa 10, Papa to Parking Bay Delta 4.
Papa 10, Papa 2, Parking Bay Delta 4, Dynasty 504. Right, is it just my mother that has the, like, I don't understand whether this is a British parent thing, or is it just that they just have the most impeccable timing? Like, they somehow manage to walk in your room and request your attention when you are trying to listen to all these different instructions. Okay, Papa 10, Papa 2, Delta 4.
Korea 421, taxi via Papa 6, November 1, hold short long 05 left.
I don't see where Papa 2 is.
Papa 6, November 1, hold 0, overall 805 left, Korea Papa.
Maybe we should, I don't know whether I've gone in the right way or not.
Lap heading
It's alright.
070.
My mum does the same. Now she's disappeared. I don't know what she wanted. Mum!
Sorry for late.
Yeah, no.
And now, like, where is she? I'm sure she'll come back in a minute. Guys, thank you so much for all of these subs rolling through as well. Hey, Drake with the brand new Prime. Drake, a very, very, very warm welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the Prime, mate.
4001 out of 4.
She's despawned, yeah. I'm sure she'll make a return at some point. Mother! Where are you?
Tabulation kilo is correct. Visibility 600 meters.
Because I'm like, did you need something important, or was you just gonna tell me something that was totally, totally pointless? Right, let's pull into Delta 4, then I'll go and find out what was going on. Very mum thing to do. Call your name. Yeah, that's it.
I can hear you.
Dinner's ready. Yeah. Okay. Dinner's ready. Yeah. Okay. Dinner's ready. Yes, I heard you the second and the first time. It's literally the epitome of every conversation between mum and son. Yes, I know I heard you for the millionth time. I've already answered you. Yeah. That's always what happens on Sunday dinner. Sunday dinner when they say dinner's ready. 15 minutes later, I'm just dishing up. Well, that means dinner isn't ready then. Now that is annoying. Okay, we're shut down on engine number.
And break.
No, trust me, it isn't. Thank you so much for those subs as well in there. We'll make sure to grab those in a moment. Baby, I can make you feel good. I can make you feel good. Do 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 do. Okay, so single engine in stand. We'll go all the way up to the line. I imagine the GSX profile isn't modelled very well. Coolio. Close enough. We'll confirm idle power on engine number 2. Shut down the engine on number 2. Right. And there you go, chat. A very warm welcome to Taipei. Oh my god, and McGrinder's coming in with the resub. We've got a few subs to roll in. Right, chat, can you all just go and give me a minute just so I can go and find out what my mum needed, and I will be back to grab all of these amazing, amazing subs. Bear with, I just need to go and find out whether this was important, and she's just going to tell me that it was absolutely nothing. She came to say hello. The timing! Like, I absolutely love my mum so much. I absolutely freaking love her. And I would always want to talk to her. But then... literally then, couldn't she have checked my screen first? Right, let's go and catch up on some of these alerts. Oh, that's very cute. She's been out this morning, so she was just popping up to say hello. Right. Okay. Let's go through and catch up on these. I am so sorry, chat. And you all have to blame Mummy Payne, okay? Right, so Captain Blood Awful comes in with the resub, mate. Thank you so much. That was a 32 months, mate. Thank you for the resub, Captain Blood Awful, mate. A very good afternoon to you. We then get Drek with a brand new Prime. Drek, thank you so much for your brand new sub, mate. Thank you. McGrinder then decides to subscribe tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. And Josh, thank you for your 20 months as well, coming in with the resub. Right, chat, for all 4 of those absolute legends, I think Mummy Payne owes you an entire lifetime subscription to this channel, to be totally honest with you. Can we go and get some love in that chat for those 4 legends? I am so sorry that I had to walk away from the computer and pretty much totally ignore your sub. I am so sorry. But I'm sure you can understand that that family does come first, and all she wanted to say was hello. Like I said, I love my mum so bloody much, and I'd stop whatever. But how do they manage to time it so awfully? Or so perfectly, I should say. I don't understand how they managed to do it. Yeah, maybe test pilot. Maybe that is the key. No, Marsh, we don't know, mate. We really don't have too many details, unfortunately. So, yeah. Right. Let's go and grab this landing rate. I'm not sure that I even really want to know what this landing rate was. I mean, for the conditions that we were given, it didn't seem too awful. Okay, there we go. So, I mean, it was good in the touchdown zone. It was good in the marks. Now, what are we saying? There is no way, Reese, that was under 200. There is no way in a million years that was under 200 feet per minute. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. That is not bad at all. 287. It was over, but, you know, for the conditions we were given, it weren't the worst. You know, I would say that is a very safe landing. In the touchdown zone, in the marks, nice centre line tracking. Love it. Oh, brilliant flight. Absolute quality flight, that one. ATC was absolutely phenomenal. If any of our controllers are watching at Shanghai, or I think it's Carly who controlled us here in Taipei, thank you so bloody much for the ATC. That was, yeah, like I said, an absolutely phenomenal flight. Oh, there we go. I wondered whether there was anything holding this building together. That was it. I was looking at this scenery earlier, and I was like, surely this building is not like this. Like, where's the support on this building? And then you zoom in, and then they come into play. I was like, surely not. Surely it's not like that in real life. But there we go. All safely parked up in Taipei. Hi, Simon. I hope you are doing it very well, you legend. What is it? 3 more days, 4 more days, 3 more days. Well, it's technically 2 more days. Mex, I did get told about it, yes. Till what? FS weekend. And I get to meet Mr. Simon 123456 Lund for the first time. I'm very excited. And we're going to show him how to party properly. And Jacob is coming in with a resub. Another person subscribing for 3 months in advance. Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Jacob, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Jacob, hope you're well, mate. Happy Tuesday. What is talking about 2 more days? It's FS weekend this weekend out in the Netherlands, and we've been looking forward to it for months now, like months and months and months and months and months and months, and finally, it is upon us, and it's going to be a quality weekend for sure. Jesus, Taipei is popping tonight. Just come home from school. How was your day, mate? Yeah, we're actually going to be leaving the China Airlines flights here for the moment. We're not actually going to be heading to Naha because we're going to crack on with a long haul. I'm your man. So, we are going to be sending a beautiful Virgin A350 1000 across the pond. We're going to fly the one that hasn't got the weird nose. VRNB. There you go. So, if anybody would like to join, we're going to be switching up and doing that. What do you mean, weird nose? The livery's got, like a different coloured nose to the rest of the livery, and I find that looks really weird on the Virgin livery. Hopefully they announce next year's date. They do, honestly, Michael. It's usually the same week every year. So it's always that second weekend in March. So it'll probably be the 14th, 15th next year. Hang on, isn't that the same dates for this year? Normal, but I'll be graduating this year, so the next months won't be so nice. Right, okay. So it's exams and all of that jazz rolling around, mate. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I'm not planning on it, Philip, no. Where's the first round, Pringles? Oh, does the F1 start this weekend? There's a lot happening this weekend. I think there's rugby this weekend. We've got Premier League football. We've got the Carabao Cup final. The F1 starts again this weekend. So, yeah, it's quite a busy sporting weekend. Which I do love. F1 has been brought forward to 4 a.m. Fuck that for a barrel of laughs. I mean, my level of shit given about the F1 is so incredibly low. But enjoy. Yeah, I won't be waking up at 5 a.m. or whatever it is in Amsterdam. Yeah, Mike, I mean, that's disgusting. That is dedication. I mean, to be fair, when Spurs play... I get up at all hours when Spurs are playing friendlies. Like, if Spurs are playing friendlies out in Australia or Asia or somewhere like that, I'm up at the crack of dawn watching Spurs. But, like, the Brazil World Cup, I never, ever watched any games. Like, never, ever, ever watched any games because it was just ridiculous. Like, it was just ridiculous times. And I hate international football anyway. People say that was a good World Cup. I thought that was a shit World Cup. Certainly if you're an England fan anyway. You're probably a returning to Lisa. Yeah, that's true. Probably still be awake. That is very true, actually. Right, anyway, let's get all F4 there. Chat, I'm sorry to say that I don't have a replay of that one, which is a bit of a shame, because that would have been a nice one to have a replay on, but whatever. Let go. Oh, no way, the 7-1 Germany win. Jesus, was that really Brazil 2014? My God. God, time has flown by. Hey, Microwave, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Right, okay. So, Heathrow, we're going to have the Terminal 3 interior turned on. It's true for there, can you feel it? La, 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 la. What else should we have turned on? I don't think we really need any of the others on. Not Terminal 5A. I'll just leave 5B and C on. Terminal 3... Virgin is Terminal 3, isn't it? Yeah. Virgin livery's already installed. Coolio. That's literally all I needed to do. Who do you think is better, France or Argentina? Mate, honestly, like, ask me about Premier League football. I can probably tell you quite a bit. International football, like France, Argentina, Spain, I don't even know. Denmark, I literally couldn't tell you anything. I am so useless when it comes to international football. Nah, Reese, we'll check whether everything's disabled in the sim. No, Elevate, mate. We're going to actually be switching flight now. Let me go and update my title. So, Virgin A350 or A350K long haul across the pond. La 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 la. Is that gonna work? Done. There we go. So yeah, we had an amazing flight into Taipei, but we had such great ATC. I kind of just fancied leaving the China Airlines flights there and actually cracking on with something different. So we're going to be doing a long haul from JFK to London Heathrow. So if you're potentially interested in joining, it's going to be about 6 and a bit hours, something like that. So it should work out quite well in terms of tying in well with an evening stream and stuff. Bella Crew, welcome in. Good day, guys. Welcome. Good to see you. 6 hours 25. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, I haven't high flight, mate. I didn't even know that was a thing until people had told me. But, I mean, Auto FPS seems to be the way forward for me, to be honest with you, mate. Now, where does the Virgin A350 park in JFK? Ole, ole, ole. Do, 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 do. That was the A330 Neo. Okay, they park around that area. Wasn't this the one where, like, the Virgin A3 or the Virgin aircraft got... was this the really, like, weird... I can't think what it was. Or, like, the really fast pushback. It was, wasn't it? I don't know whether MSF or GSX will be able to replicate it. Coolio, so that's all disabled. Somebody also mentioned that sometimes their Heathrow has been re-enabled with the when they restart after the sim update. I'm just going to have a look. Okay, definitely isn't. Shall we do the stand in JFK that does the really long pushback? You never have to wonder. Microwave. I think I have. Yes, mate. There we go. So Purple Rain is the one without the weird nose. Oh, finally we're doing a Virgin flight. I am excited. Is it this terminal? Tell me one more time. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's so nice to be in the A350 1000. I feel like all of my flights have been A350-900, A350-900, A350-900. It definitely is harder to find flights in the 1000 than it is the 900. I feel like more airlines have got the 900. Jamie is finally flying himself. Brilliant. There it is. Was waiting for it. Yeah, I don't use the cabin version, Ollie. Damn, the long was to Brazil. Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see. So maybe during this flight, the Brazil World Update might release. So maybe we can do that after or... yeah, something like that. Oh! Now we are talking, chat. Oh my God, please tell me that it's a nice clear day in New York as well. Please. Do you think online service will go down when they get the marketplace up? Maybe. Shouldn't do, really. Ah, nice information, Echo, mate. I'm glad to hear that it's working well for you, bud. Oh my God! Okay, this is pretty disgusting. Right, chat, who is looking forward to this one? Hide the face cam. Is my face really that ugly? Oh my God. Ouch, that hurts. Tight Gator, yeah, it's a crazy pushback. They do a wild one out of it. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nah, Philip, none at all. Not once I get my auto FPS going. Is it open at the moment? Hang on. Right, okay. Do you see that lag, yeah, chat? Like, do you sort of see that lag? Hang on, is my auto FPS open? It is defo there. You'll notice it a little bit. But now, when I open this, like, I can guarantee you it will be smooth as butter. I need to install the latest update of thingamajiggy. I mean, you can see my point. I feel like you can definitely see my point. I mean, this is impressive to have this performance in JFK. I mean, this performance in JFK was literally unheard of. I remember trying to fly in and out of here in 2024. So smooth, why don't you use the cabin? So the cabin is the one that definitely contributes to the stutters. Obviously, Auto FPS helps that, but the cabin is still something that does cause stutters. So, I mean, I don't use the cabin anyway. I don't sort of go and sit in the cabin, you know, for the entire flight. So, I mean, I don't really feel the need to use it. Right, let's first of all just get some power to the plane. I don't know, hold it to mate. I've never used lossless scaling. Ah, can I get the new bezel as well? Or get rid of the bezel? Oh, no. Does it not let me get rid of the bezel? Because it's a livery controlled setting. No, I want to get the new displays. Oh, no. It's so much better with the new displays. Virgin don't use the new ones. All right, fair play. Fair play. Ah, that's rubbish. I like the new ones. You want to be unrealistic surprises me. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, really, Hamlet? Oh, there you go. Like I said, I just use Auto FPS. I don't use any lossless scaling. Right, okay, chat, shall we go and get ourselves... No, Ninja, sorry, I prefer it without the bezel than with. But, yeah. This is the innie JFK. This is the innie JFK. Right, let's go and do a flight plan for our JFK Heathrow flight. So we're going to be operating the VS4 or the Virgin 4 Charlie across the pond today. Yes, please. I'm glad we got the call sign as well. Yeah, UCLA pilot, do all the exclamation mark Auto FPS. And you should hopefully get it. Okay, registration is GVRNB. Virgin 4 Charlie. Oh, and UCLA pilot's job in the 14 months. There you go. I think Ninja's done it for you. Ninja beat you to it. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate the 14 months of the tier 1. Virgin only used a cost index of 15. Jesus. That seems quite low. Where do I change the cost index again? There we go. Right, so 13 right for departure. We'll roll with that, and it's looking to be 09 left at the moment at Heathrow. Nah, not really, Lexus. People have sent me different tutorials about on how I can get the jetway connected up to the second door and shit like that, but I must admit, I've not bothered. I genuinely haven't even bothered with it. Like, I'm not too fussed. Okay, we are on a random track route, or we're on a random routing across the ocean. So we're not actually using. Oh no, actually, tell a lie. No, we are. We're using track V. There we go. So Sudbury 4650 north, 4840 north, 5030 north, 5220 north, Limbury Expo, and then arrival in via Ockham. So that'd be a Cyric 1 hotel into London Heathrow. I am going to chuck on a little bit of extra fuel. I'm going to chuck on an extra 30 minutes just for any holds that we potentially might get when we get to Heathrow. Obviously, I imagine it might be a little bit busy when we get to Heathrow a little bit later. And, oh, it'd be nice if we can get a little bit of land. It'd be nice to go up via Boston, actually. Does that still put us on a track? Okay. We'll be on track Tango then, rather than track Victor. Then it's Dougal Bexet, and then we still come in from that side, but we just sort of go up and then down a little bit. Hold should be under ATC fuel. Oh, really? Oh, I just always put extra 30 minutes in. I just do it like that. I mean, it still gives you the right value, right? Yeah, Philip, it seems to work quite well, mate. Most of the sceneries do, mate. Generate. Right, let's see what it gives us in terms of performance or flight times. I heard Ian is jumping on tower for you. 50, 40, 30, 20. Ooh. Just under 6.5 hours. Failed using individual track waypoints. Oh, track T is not active. Crossing 30 west at 1740 Zulu. Maybe it's only available at a certain time. Right, I'll get the routing for anybody that does want to join. I'm not going to chuck the routing in the route command. However, if you want to grab the routing, it's up in Discord. That was loud. Isn't it from the evening in Europe? I got no idea, mate. Honestly, my knowledge of the Shamwick airspace is, or the oceanic airspace is non-existent. We shouldn't really need this, but we'll get it up anyway. Gonna push it to the limit. Give me more.
Runway awareness. Okay.
Meters. Okay, so GVRNB, which is the A350 for a Virgin. Stop it. It's too good. Look at that. Finisher, I'm the closer, winner. Let's win, and the pressure is like his left for shoe. Cool, and then we've got about an hour and a bit to get out of here. Ian did this flight last week. Oh, did Ian do it at JFK Heathrow? Nice. That's a vibe one. Did he do Virgin? I imagine so. I don't know whether British Airways do it in the 350. 0108 Zulu for eastbound tracks, 11:30 to 19:30 for westbound tracks, costing 30 west. Right, there you go. There you go, chat. You learn something new every day. Okay, shall we go and jump into this flight and go and get underway for the trip to Heathrow? If you could fly one more plane in MSFs, what would it be? What's something to have in MSFs? Definitely the A220 is up there. Definitely one that I'm looking forward to. So I'd probably say that in terms of like me personally and what works for the streams. I'd probably say a really nice A220. Nick, thank you for the 23 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And thank you, UCLA pilot, as well. Ever bet on horse racing? Nah, mate. Nah. A good E-Jet? Yeah, I would like a good E-Jet. I mean, the E-Jets are cool, but yeah, Flight Sim Studios have sort of not hit it, really. Well, I'll check you taking. Have a look in Discord, mate. I've got the routing up there, but we're kind of going up track T, but we're on pretty much it says that we're on a random routing, but basically we're following track Tango. So yeah, you'll be landing well after me then. Yeah, I don't know what arrival times are looking like. So I've got EOBT of 13:30, 8:17. Is that right? Is that about right? So if we take off at 1:30, let's say we take off in about half an hour's time, 6.5 hours. Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock, isn't it? So we can go live sort of normal time, just enjoy a sunset, do some geo-guesses, and then probably be coming back for arrival into Heathrow. Suppose we'll see how the day's going, though. Right, okay, let's go and get this show on the road. So, we are going to be operating the Virgin 4 Charlie flight this afternoon from New York JFK all the way back to the home of London Heathrow. So, the VS4, Virgin 4 Charlie to London Heathrow, operating in the lovely Airbus A350. And I'll show you the OFP externally because, yeah, why not? So, we're going to be in the Airbus A350. We're in the 1000 today, 11th of March, for a flight time of 6 hours and 27 minutes across the pond. Initially 370-3839. I kind of want to up my zero fuel weight a little bit. Like, I really want a heavy departure out of here. Hang on, I'm going to... what I usually do when I want a slightly higher zero fuel weight is I just go like that. Like 220 tons. Just absolutely freaking send it. I feel like there's nothing better than when you're doing a long haul having like an incredibly heavy plane. That's more like it. Now we're talking. Ah, amazing, John. Amazing. So, the 6 hour and 29 minute flight to London Heathrow in the Airbus A350, operated as Golf Victor Romeo November Bravo. So, yeah, 220 tons zero fuel weight across to London Heathrow. And I'll quickly show you the routing. So, routing today takes us departure out of JFK, heading northbound to Merritt. Then we head up towards Boston. Then we enter the ocean. Over the top of Halifax, St. John's Way, and then across the Atlantic, heading up towards Dougal. Get to Dougal, then we had sort of southwestbound to NGEX, Infec, and then Zurich arrival, southbound arrival into London Heathrow for a nice evening arrival into London Heathrow. Oh, man, this is going to be good. I am so looking forward to this. Right. Let's get some details in and let's get this freaking show on the road. So, the first thing that I'm going to start off with is I'm going to go like so. Let's make the most of the night like we're gonna die young. 55 tons of fuel. See, that doesn't even seem like much, does it, chat? 55 tons of fuel to fly from JFK to Heathrow in an 8.5 hour flight, an 8.5 hours worth of fuel. Like, that just doesn't seem like a lot of fuel at all. It's quite impressive. All right, let's go and request boarding. Oh, wow, Direct. That's a long trip. This plane efficient. Mate, you can say that again. Nice. And we'll go and start the boarding. Can't wait for your next overnight. Well, tonight could possibly lead into a nice overnight long haul. Maybe we can do an A380 long haul, maybe, if we fancy something different. Sorry, yeah, an A380 long haul. Yeah, we'll see. Obviously, we've got the Brazil World update at some point, so it might lead into a nice set of flights down there. Basically, when we come back later, we'll just see, you know, if it has released. Dreamliner long haul. No. No. It's now impossible to fly the Dreamliner. I think I'd actually prefer to fly the 777, actually, rather than the Dreamliner, I can't lie. Honestly, I was looking at flight connections, obviously, because I've been looking at long hauls and stuff like that. There are so many good long hauls in the Dreamliner. But, yeah, I just don't fancy spending... Like, flying the Dreamliner after flying this is just... It's like a different gravy. It really is. I remember we done the Heathrow Perth. I remember we done the Heathrow to Perth on a boiling summer's day. What is it? Qantas 9? Qantas 10? 3rd of May 2020. So yeah, you could imagine what the heat was like. Oh my god, look where I landed. You can tell that I wasn't a very good pilot when I first started streaming. Touchdown zone, landing. You still aren't. I like to think that I've got a little bit better since then, though. Just a little bit better. Okay, so Virgin 4 Charlie, JFK, London Heathrow, cost index 15. And we'll have a look at the weather details. Update all. Can't me, baby, touch me. The Bluebird 787's got to be amazing. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely have some opinions on Bluebird that I just can't fathom out for the life of me. I've really tried to sort of understand it, but I just cannot for the life of me fathom why they decided to announce they're doing a Dreamliner when they haven't released a 757 or a 767 yet, which was their, you know, meant to be their first products. Like, surely focus on releasing that, then worry about what a Dreamliner's gonna be. I don't know. I just can't get excited about the Dreamliner by Bluebird at the moment. I want to, but yeah. Maybe a little bit later on I will do so. Okay, so there's no ATC here in JFK at the moment, so we'll simply go and have a look at what they're running in real life. When did they announce that? They announced that at Expo in June in Vegas. Oh, wow, chat. We're going to have a fairly long taxi then. Okay, it looks to be runway 13 right for departure. So runway 13 right, then a left turn on track Merit is, I suppose, what we'll be doing. JFK 5, no transition. And yeah, basically just a straight up. Nah, I've never been to JFK. Definitely do fancy going at some point. My nan absolutely loves New York. Like, she says she'd love me to go. It's never really been up on my list as somewhere that I've been like, yeah, I really fancy going to New York. But I don't know. Maybe at some point. I think I'd love to go at Christmas. But then I just feel like it's a glorified London at Christmas. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, a little bit boring, but yeah. Hi, Ethan. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, buds. Okay, so Kennedy 5 departure, top altitude 5,000. So runway heading for 13 right, and then we're going to make a left turn on track to Merit. So let's go 5,000 there. Why has bro been on the ground for 3 hours? Mate, as if we've been on the ground for 3 hours. We had a lovely flight over in Asia. We done Shanghai to Taipei. Full ATC. Brilliant low-vis arrival. But we're now heading to London Heathrow in the 350. Yes, sir. But now we're in this beauty. Oh, where's the gear on the company? Is the new update any good? What on the 350? It seems to be working pretty well at the moment, mate. Oh, he's now totally disappeared. F. Okay, let's go and switch that over to our altimeter over there. And then it's 29085. Is there a way that you can sync the QNH? There's got to be a way, surely. Wasn't the truth? Ah, here we go. So I'm such a twat with that. I always do the same thing, and I always just set it both sides. 29085. Oh, that is heavenly. Amazing. Okay, so 2985 set for the altimeter, 5,000 feet. Crew supply, we'll have all the fuel pumps on. Because I could be alone in the club. We'll have that on auto. Right, I probably should change the announcements around from Japanese. I don't think you've probably got a Japanese announcement on a Virgin A350 flight from JFK to Heathrow. I mean, I'm guessing it's a possibility. But, yeah, I do doubt it. Don't think so. Nah. I mean, I'm guessing. Like I said, I'm guessing. But I wouldn't think so. I've been out of my mind looking all kind of crazy. True. 2025 is very true. I would need Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, so there's no ATC here in JFK at the moment. So let's go CTAF frequency 1191. The squawk that we've been given by Auto ATC is 2204. There we go. Oh, oh my God, that is a lineup. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay, now I really want to fly the A380. Oh, been out of my mind, looking all kind of crazy. I don't mean all of your touch. I would need. Yeah, we definitely need to jump in the A380 at some point soon. I am so happy that I am finally doing a Virgin flight. Welcome, Descar Gods. Hello from Porto. Hello. Yeah, I don't really know Ninja. Don't really know what they were thinking with that one. I'm glad they have not got the new Korean Air livery. Although, I feel like when, I don't know, Aneroid or someone does the livery for the Korean Air. Hang on, what aircraft is the new Korean Air livery on? Oh, here we go. Don't tell me it's on the Dreamliner. Oh, fuck off. I've just clicked on the link. It's the pissing Dreamliner. For God's sake. Oh, man. The bloody Dreamliner, eh? Yeah, I definitely think it's a strange one. Don't want no cry, baby. On my door, I'm letting go. Boy, I ain't the same. Should we start up the APU while we're up here? Might as well. And spoon-handled. Nearly taking us up to 40 subs for the day. Spoon-handled, welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are looking forward to the flight, looking forward to this flight as much as I am. Hi, Descargo. Welcome to Bruna. Welcome. And 8 is coming in with the 40 sub of the day. Fuck off, Ellis. Why do people keep sending me Rick rolls at the moment? You lot have been a nightmare with Rick rolls recently. Unbelievable. Thanks, 8. Appreciate your resub, mate. Spoon out, thank you. How are the China flights? Yeah, really nice, mate. I just personally didn't fancy the flight to Naha today. The only reason being is we had so much ATC on the first flight. I just feel like we wouldn't have got that level of ATC on the second flight. And I just fancied this one a little bit more, actually, than the flight to Naha. I could have made my life easy, you know. I could have done the nice flight to Naha and pissed off for the day, but why do I... What's the fun in making life easy, eh, chat? What is the fun in that? Okay, APU, and we'll have the APU bleed on. Okay, it looks like boarding is fully completed now. Fuel and load. Got to do more hours to compensate for everything again. Yeah, that's it. I'm heading away for 4 days, so I've got to make up for it. And Riston as well is coming in with the next resub. Welcome in, mate. Do you play flight sim exactly like how they fly in real life? I try to replicate things, you know, as close to real world as I can. Definitely. Riston, yay! Mate, slowly but surely. I just wish there could be a better way that they could do the queues, like give priority to people that put in a lot of time and effort controlling. Or mentoring or something like that. I don't know. I don't know whether you can mentor as an S1, to be fair, but yeah. Riston, hopefully you will get there soon, mate. It's Mr. Wriggles. I have to turn up the announcements a little bit. You can mentor Gatwick Ground. Oh, as an S1, right. Yeah, I just wish they would do it so... and I know that sounds really bad because it's almost like you're being forced to mentor to do better. Oh, no, actually, to be fair, those figures aren't correct yet. We're not actually finished boarding. No, we're still boarding at the moment. Like, I know not everybody wants to mentor, but... I just feel like you've got to keep that incentive for people to mentor. But there's meant to be something, but never seems to have happened. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Riston, thank you again, mate. Appreciate the 20 months coming in with the Prime. I hope you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. No, I don't have a dog, Charlie. Grand Sigma, hello, mate. Yes, absolutely, mate. It's almost identical to the A380. Just this one's got 2 engines, whereas the A380's got 4 engines. Yeah, that's like the main difference. Honestly, flying the plane is so similar. Oh, we've still got like 100 passengers to board on, so my 0 fuel weight value that I put in is not correct. Well, while that's doing its thing, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. All right, 2 seconds, chat. Mentors should get priority. I've always said this. I've said this for like donkeys. And I know it's a harsh, you know, I know it's a harsh thing to do because not everybody wants to mentor. But, you know, you give to the division, you get back from the division. So, 2 seconds, chat. Should be like a rule. You have to mentor X hours every quarter, and each round of training place over 50% goes to active mentors, and the rest to inactive mentors. Yeah, absolutely. Because people still get their, their chance to get their training, but yeah. Hang on, just need to blow my nose. Ah, fuck! Ah, you bastard! Ah, ow! Oh, the pain. My knee just gave way while I was getting up. Oh. getting old. Somebody, I don't know who just said that, but somebody said people can't mentor. And again, that's why you keep everyone happy by giving, by there being, you know, mentoring or mentors training places than inactive mentors. So you still keep people happy. But yeah, sometimes you've got to be cruel to be kind. You know, certainly with how many people are in the division or how many people are on VATSIM now. So, yeah. Harry, thank you so much for the 12 months. Appreciate the prime. I tried. I mean, if it's still not been forced through, I mean, I was a staff member in VATSIM UK about 8 years ago, and I tried to push it through about 7-8 years ago, and and I had no luck then. So, you know, 7 or 8 years down the line, if it's still not something that's been implemented. I know, Derek, mate. I don't know whether I'm in for a great later life, to be honest with you, bud. I don't know. We'll see. Harry, thank you again for the resub, mate. Really appreciate that, bud. me old age is definitely starting to... Okay, right. Last few packs are getting on. Everyone's clear up there. We're probably just waiting for the old grannies to get on. But now we're grooving. 364. There we go. Get our correct fix in. I think the main problem is any prioritization immediately disadvantage those who can't commit time or the energy and the effort, and that VATSIM isn't for everyone. That'd be sad. Yeah, absolutely. And you look at it from that side, and it would be sad. I just feel like, you know, with how many people there are in the division and waiting lists of 2 years, you know, something drastic does need to be done, right? Marin, I'm not too sure what I'm on, to be honest with you, at the moment, mate. Can maybe check a little bit later. Microwave, for fuck's sake. There's more S2 training. The issue with the delays with training is all through the ranks, you know. It's not just S2 or S3, or it's through the ranks from S1 to S2 to S3 to C1. Okay, right, now we should be able to get the correct figures. Jeez, I forget that we're flying an A350 1000. Takes a bit more time to actually board on. There we go. Okay, so 0 fuel weight ended up being 211.2. Perfect. Okay, so that's takeoff performance. Okay, so we'll have beacon light off, which will hopefully get rid of the external power. Already connected up on the APU. Like I said, auto FPS is the thing that's changed everything for me. Like, no matter what driver I'm on, no matter what, auto FPS is the thing that has changed it all. Oh yeah, let me do that. It's interesting that you don't get, like, a... something about that. Okay, so JFK departure. Takeoff runway available is just over 20 or 2,800 meters. 190 degrees 6, temperature 9, QNH 1011. Flat 1 on flex. We'll do flaps off. Flaps off. Packs off departure. Ooh, we get a toga. So flat 1 toga 144, 147, 157. Yes. That is what I'm looking forward to. Okay, so we're going to confirm the takeoff speeds there, and it's going to be a full toga departure out of here in JFK on our way to Heathrow. Now I'm excited. Da-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, we'll zoom in where we are. Tower is on now! Yay! Okay, tower is on 119.1. Oh, I was already on the CTAF frequency. Of course I was. Excellent. Glad we've got Tower online. And Kennedy Tower, very good morning to you from the Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, Gate Alpha 3, looking for clearance, please, to London Heathrow. Oh, I mean, the guy's only just... Oh, I'm such an idiot. Yeah, that would help.
Kennedy Tower, good morning. American 100, we just pushed back.
That really would help.
Gate 8, but we're ready for clearance if you want to give it.
American 100, thanks for the patience. Sorry for the delay. I was
oh, that looks... Why does it... I flew the Phoenix Sharklets, I don't even know when, a couple of weeks ago. It's so weird flying the Sharklets after you've flown the 350 and stuff. It's proper strange. They just look weird. Kennedy Tower, very good morning to you. Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, request PDC.
Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, Kennedy Tower, very good morning. Expect PDC number 2.
Thank you very much. Okay, so our pushback takes us all the way down there and pushbacks to there, I think. Now, do I need to call for pushback for that, or am I good? That is the question. Aha, here we go. So we push back. I don't think we do. Push would be to the ramp of the ramp. Yeah. Because as long as we're in here, we're okay. We're under ramp control. But it's when we get to Gulf, that's when we need to get our further taxi out.
Beaver 182.
All right. Let's go digest the PDC. So the Virgin 4 Charlie, the A350 1000 aircraft is cleared to London Heathrow via Merritt. JFK 5, fly runway heading maintain 5,000 feet. Expect 37010 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies offline. And advise 119.1 for taxi. Excellent. So 5,000 is what we already got in there. I think I've already got 2204. Perfect. All right, let's get out of here. We're good. We're good. Because, yeah... this pushback from this stand is wild. I'm so excited for this. Do it down, left eye, oh, switch it up a like Nintendo. Why United building a huge stadium to play in the championship? Yeah, Hassan, I was looking at your, or I was watching the interview earlier with Sir Jim Ratcliffe, your owner or whatever, your CEO, and... Oh, is it now 2-2 right for departure? You sure?
13 right, and arrival for 2-2 left, but unfortunately I can't do that. I have to follow the SOP per the given wind, so unfortunately it is going to be the 2-2. It's a little bit different from the rear wheel configuration, but my apologies, so I'll have to follow that.
Okay, so it's going to be 2-2 right for departure.
An American 100 Heavy with information operated taxi.
For God's sake, that is the second time that we've had to change the bloody departure around. And it's always been ATC has logged on when we have been ready for pushback. Sod's law. And we've literally had everything planned. Okay, it's all pretty much the same.
Your safety is our top priority.
Nah, it doesn't cause us too many issues. Right, so this Virgin aircraft, I'm going to start pushing, so... Yeah. Let's hope that there's going to be no issues there. Weird, they're departing 1-3. Apparently it's something to do... The controller said it's something to do with their SOPs.
PDC and clearance and request 8 is Alpha current number 4.
Maybe it's when he's not got any, like, en route ATC or any AT above him, he has to give runway 13, or give runway 22. I don't know. Maybe because they cross over each other. Okay, right, off blocks. London Heathrow, here we come. Claude, welcome in. This is going to be a long old pushback, chat. Sim rate the push, you get the faster push. Yeah, we're doing like they done it in real life. That one side. Any JFK? Yep. If you go straight on using the runway, you're meant to go, right, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Adam, it's a stupid value. It's absolutely stupid. So pushback is going to take us all the way down to there. Yeah, I probably should have waited a little bit for engine start, but don't matter. We'll start up engine number 1 for the moment. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board your Virgin Atlantic Airbus A350-1000 service to London Heathrow. It's a pleasure to welcome you on board this afternoon to this flight back to London. Please pay attention to the cabin crew while they demonstrate the safety procedures on this Airbus A350-1000 aircraft. I'm a strange person on this flight today. Yeah, Martin, JFK definitely could do with an update. I'm sorry, this is just disgustingly good. I'm working late, cause I'm a singer. This is innie. It's a 2020 scenery just dragged into 2024. Yeah, I feel like the only way that I can describe the pushback from this stand is with this song. Basically just sums up American airports in a nutshell. Basically, this just describes American airports in a nutshell. Yeah, if you ever need a good song to explain an American airport. Yeah, these wing walkers are, I bet they ain't doing wing walks from this stand. Are we still pushing back? Oh, no way, Moggin. I love that. Me and my wife did more plane spotting than... Yeah, mate, how long had you been with your missus, though? If you've been with your missus for less than a year, then I don't think you'd be doing as much plane spotting. If you've been with your missus for more than a year, then, yeah, you probably would be spending more time doing plane spotting. Ah, she's a closet plane geek. Gotcha. Right, okay, engine number 2. Mate, honestly, at this point, I feel like I am being pushed to the runway. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Oh, the ghosting. The ghosting ain't the one. Yeah, we're getting a push to London Heathrow, chat. Any mods to 24 you would recommend? Mate, McGrunner, I would recommend you have a look in my Discord. I've got a little FAQ area which sort of goes through some things like that. So I'd definitely recommend having a little look at that, mate. Oh my god, how long? Okay, we have been on pushback for nearly 6 minutes. What the fuck? Mate, that is absolutely ludicrous. Right, I'm just going to play with my flaps while I'm pushing back. I'm testing my flaps. Yeah, Marlon, that's it, mate. Hi, Carbon. Push to the taxi. You've pushed taxi to the runway at Jersey, and bro is still pushing. It'll all be worth it on this departure out of JFK, don't worry. I'm working late, because I'm a singer. We're nearly there. We're so nearly there. It's all your fault, chat. You're the ones that said you wanted me to go to that stand. Well, it's all on you lot. Jordan, thank you for the resub. Coming in with the Prime 51 months. Jordan, I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Good afternoon, mate. Thank you so much. Okay, finally. Surely we are in position now. Surely. Jack, hello, mate. Welcome in. Okay, auto brake set RTO. Takeoff config is norm. Ignition mode set normal. Average GSX experience. I mean, it's quite cool that this is modeled as the pushback. I mean, this is how far they do go in real life. Yes! Oh, we have finally made it. Yeah, this is the pushback that they do. So all the way from that stand in the corner there. I'm a little bit worried to where this Virgin A330 is going to push to. Do. I'm working late because I'm a stripper. Do. Do. Okay, so tug is going to all disconnect there. And now we've got taxi out to 22 right. It's swung around the runway. So we'll call short of Golf. And then we'll get taxi after that. I'm working late because I'm a streamer. Yeah, Liam, their club is a little bit of a mess at the moment. Kennedy Tower, Virgin 4 Charlie, request taxi. We are short of Alpha at Golf.
Virgin 4 Charlie, heavy change tower, runway 22 right, taxi via left on Bravo, join Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
Roger, taxi 22 right, Bravo Echo at Echo, cross runway 31 right, Virgin 4 Charlie. Okay, Bravo Echo 31 right, cross Echo. Excellent. Nice and simple. So we'll go Golf, second left, Bravo, Echo. It takes all the way out to the end. Love it. Okay, quick flight control check. So we'll do visually for the right and left. So full to the right. Full to the left. Full up. Full down. Rudders. Flight control. Sorry, rudders. Full left. Full right. Coolio. Flight controls checked. Let's get out of here. Taxi light on. Clear left side. Clear right side. Yeah, see how funny funner works well, mate. Okay, so it's taken us 10 minutes from pushback to taxiing out. That is ridiculous. I mean, Dre, it'd be pretty impressive doing one right now. That was LA, CL Funny. Yeah, JFK's been okay. And LA was okay after the update. Pogba's back today. Oh, no way. Who's he even play for? Does he play for Juventus? Honestly, I genuinely have no idea.
22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, American 100 Heavy.
I think Juve was the team he was playing for. Oh, there's no one. Fair play.
And Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, just a quick question. If you can turn your transponder on to mode C, that'd be appreciated. It is 2204, 2204, please.
Yeah, no probs. We have got 2204 set, but we just haven't got the mode, Charlie. We'll do that for you now, Virgin 4 Charlie.
Awesome, thank you.
Chat, can we get some serious skill issues in the chat? Nice one, Jamie. Nice one, mate. Nice one, Sonny. Nice one, Son. Nice one, Sonny. Let's have another one.
178 Super, are you ready for taxi?
Yeah, that was pretty poor.
You're ready for taxi, Speedbird 178 Super. Speedbird 178 Super.
How I cocked that up, I'll never know.
Taxi via left on Alpha, hold short of Delta Bravo.
Yeah, I blame that long pushback.
Alpha and short of Delta Bravo.
Seriously, it's all that freaking pushback's fault. Oh! Chat, we will definitely do Naha, but can we just take a minute to appreciate how freaking vibey this is? I'm sorry, this just had to be done today. Okay, Echo, we're already cleared to cross the 1-3 runway. I've been saying about this one for a while, though, haven't I? I've been saying about doing the JFK Heathrow flight, but obviously we were waiting for the Indy Heathrow update. There goes the American 777. See you in Heathrow, mate. I'm working late, 'cause I'm a singer. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it would be nice to get JFK an update like Heathrow has had for MSFS 2024. But the scenery works quite nicely at the moment, so that's the main thing.
American 100, fly the runway heading.
Milan, yeah, doing well, mate. Ooh, nice.
That's for American 100 Heavy. We'll see you next time.
Car 100 Heavy, over to unit com. Thanks, have a good rest of your day, American 100 Heavy.
Okay, so left side is clear. Right side is clear. Approaching runway 13 right.
Hotel Heavy, Hotel runway 22 right. Taxi via
31
left
right.
Bravo.
Oh yeah, 31 right.
Join
13 left.
Echo. Hold short of Yankee Alpha.
Hey, honestly, I tell you, a couple of weeks ago, I dreamed of having FPS like this.
Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, wind 2006, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear takeoff, Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy. And I was getting so pissed off when I wasn't getting the performance. Oh, not the performance, the stutters were doing my head in. It is a auto FPS. Go and watch my latest YouTube video.
Version 10 Heavy, your sequence of the Super A380.
Okay, so we got to go to the serve page. We will go to TAR8. Runway entry. So landing lights have the strobe on. Then runway entry. So we're clear left side, clear right side.
Version 10 Heavy, your sequence is going to be a
Runway 22 right is confirmed. We should have it confirmed with the RAS in a moment. Pack 1, Pack 2's off.
182 Heavy, you're good. You didn't step on me, no worries.
I think I just stepped on you again. I'm not too sure how it may be.
Hate it when that happens. No, it's not working with the VRAS at the moment.
Heavy, you're going to come out of Tango Alpha.
On runway 22 right. I'll have to do it myself. Pity! Pity before we go get underway out of JFK. Oh my God. Sit back, relax, and freaking enjoy. Pity, you are a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, can we have some love? And can we get some togas in that chat as well? We'll have a mix of both. Penny, thank you so much for your 5 gifted. That means the absolute world. Just before we depart out of JFK, ready to head to London Heathrow. Penny, you are a legend. Thank you so bloody much. Right. Let's get out of here. Okay, brakes release, stable just under 50%. Takeoff, Mantoga, SRS runway, and autothrust is blue. Definitely didn't forget if it's realistic or anything like that. Nope. $100 knots checked. Oh, that's what dreams are made of.
V1.
Rotate. Jesus. Well, he gave us toga in the calculations. Now, positive climb, go up. Pitch the flight directors. No D-rate. Apparently not.
182 Heavy, can count runway 22 right, taxi via right on Alpha, Delta, Charlie, Echo, cross runway true right at Delta.
Yeah, it's strange that it gave us. I only said it was 2,000 meters, though. Hang on, we'll have to have a look at the calculation. Frequency change approved. Thanks so much, Virgin 4 Charlie. Appreciate you logging on.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Okay, so we got to go frosty right, climb. Maps up. Hang on, I'll have to have a look in the takeoff performance. Rotating at the 1,000 footers, yeah. Pretty quick rotation.
For the check hotel heavy pushing right through and presenting Super A380, runway 22 right, line up lane.
Drop the climb a little bit. Okay, so frosty right, climb open, climb heading 5,000 blue. Packs come back on 1 and 2. So it was saying 22 right and a takeoff runway available of 2004. Ah, well, that's why. For some reason, it picked up that the takeoff runway available was 2,499 meters. I was thinking that was quite strange to get a tow departure on near on 4,000 meter runway. Well, that explains why it was such a quick rotation. Speed all star. Yeah, maybe it was trying to calculate without the displacement. I don't know. It shouldn't do though. I think it pulls that figure from Navigraph. Would be nice if you read back the frequency change approved. I did. What? Okay, from present position, direct merit. I did. I said we were switching over to... No, but like you didn't, but whatever. But yes, I did, because I literally said to him, thank you for logging on and controlling. So how the hell did I not reply back to that? One of those ones, it's like, yeah, I'm like 100% sure that I did, because I literally remember saying thank you for the ATC. Okay, climbing 10,000 on track to merit. Landing lights. Nose light go off. Right, and full steam ahead to the UK. That was very, very nice. I enjoyed that. I imagine the only people that would be happy to be on this plane is probably the pilots and the cabin crew. I'm sure people would much prefer to stay in New York. Certainly if you're going back to London. I can make it anywhere. Yeah, love me anywhere. I used to cop in Harlem. All of my Dominican is right there up in Broadway. Brought me back to that McDonald's. Take it to my stash spot. It's 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like this. Cruising down 8th Street. Off-white Lexus. Driving slow, but BK's from Texas. When's CRJ? When it gets an update, mate. Oh! Is JFK Heathrow a 380 route? I can trip a referee, tell by my attitude. Takeoff distance available is 3,460 meters according to Navigraph. So I don't know why. I don't know whether it maybe had the same value as before. Sync FMS. Even when you click 22 right, sync FMS. Yeah. Still giving 2,500 meters, which is a little bit odd. Okay, out hold. Keep it climbing. Shame that we didn't have any New York Center or anything like that, but whatever. Yeah, I wonder. ETA, Stewie, we've literally departed and we've got 6.5 hours flying ahead of us, mate. So we don't have any accurate ETAs just yet, mate. But give us a little bit. Start spreading the news. Where's Mr. Airbus for the win? We need some Boston Center. Boston Center, hello, the Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy. Be a part of it. New. Ah, gotcha. Lat discontinuity ahead. God, it's quite short, isn't it? 6.5 hours. That ain't long at all. Okay, arrival time in Heathrow is 8. Well, it's saying 2010 Zulu at the moment. Is that accurate? Do you have me highlighted, Jamie? What the hell does that mean? There we go. What the hell does being highlighted? Oh, that's by... No. It's, I've probably just got the Heathrow. Yeah, I've got the Heathrow filter turned on at the moment. So everyone going into Heathrow is highlighted on the map. Fingers crossed we'll have a director in about 6 hours' time. Nah, it actually isn't the quickest Heathrow JFK, that is for sure. Sorry, JFK Heathrow. I've definitely done JFK Heathrows or across the pond this way a lot quicker before. Let's have a look what we're dealing with. Oh, wow. Yeah, we really don't have a very good tailwind at all. Fastest was just under 5 hours, apparently, excluding Concord. That's crazy. Yeah, we ain't got a very good wind at all, actually. Yeah, that's it, Dan. That's all you need to do, mate. And then just do the settings I've given. What do we think of the Man United Umbrella Ella A Stadium? I need to have a look at this because loads of people have asked me about that, but honestly, I have no idea. Okay, see what signs can now go off. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Oh my god, looks horrible. Is there a picture or something? Always my problem when I want to do an overnight East Coast Europe flight, 3 hours sleep before you have to get up and prepare again. Yeah, this one worked out quite well, actually. This one worked out quite well for a reasonable evening arrival into JFK. Sorry, into Heathrow. When I see you out and about, it's such a crap. Where did they go 2 million from all of a sudden? Oh, here we go. Oh. What? Why? And people have the audacity to say the Spurs Stadium looks bad. What? The Spurs Stadium looks incredible in comparison to this heap of shit. Yeah, hang on a second. Are United, like, are they robbing a bank or something? Love the sign of the circus tent. Really represents the club over the last 10 years. It's because we cut Fergie's $2 million a year. I mean, to be fair, I mean, £2 million a year. I mean, does he really need £2 million a year? Seriously. Is that what clubs do nowadays? They still give money. I mean, to be fair, he done something that literally like, there will never, ever be a manager like Sir Alex Ferguson ever again. Ever, ever, ever in world football. More than anyone, darling. Starter pressure. Okay, what are we going up to initially? We are up to 3-3. No club will give a manager that amount of time. He was just very good. Yeah. But then, you know, Sir Alex Ferguson, you know, wasn't perfect. I was watching the... I don't know whether anybody has watched the Beckhams on Netflix. You know, Man United had their moments as well, you know, where they fell short. Granted, falling short back then was them finishing second. But, you know, and they still stuck by him. I just feel like modern football fans are just too impatient. Like, I just don't think people understand their level. Like, I feel like there's still so many delusional United fans that think they should be challenging for Champions League. That team is piss poor. It is a shocking team. It is a mid-table team, nothing more than that. It's the same with Spurs. You know, I still hear deluded Spurs fans like, oh, we should be challenging for Champions League. Should we fuck? I think we've got a better team than Man United, but, you know, should we be challenging for Champions League? Absolutely fucking not. But, yeah, I do think we do have a better team than United. It's not just football. The world wants everything now. Yeah. It's like Ree said, Rome wasn't built in a day. Oh, it looks like some of us are going to be on slightly different routings. Earth was made in 5 days, though. So, me and Mark... Right, this may sound really stupid, okay? So, me and my mum were having a proper, shall we say, intellectual conversation, which turned very unintellectual very, 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 very quickly. Right, bear with. So many ways that I... Okay. This is so incredibly random, right? But, so, I was, like, adamant that this had been built, but my mum was like, there had to have been something there before it. But I was like, so, what? It was just discovered, like... Do you get what I mean? We were having, like, this full-on conversation about, like, how the world is made, or like, how the world was... like, found or formed. Like, how long has this bit of land been here for? Was it made by... This has never been anything, you know. This has literally never been anything. This is just a random place near where I live. And it's like, was that there? Or was that sculptured to be like that? I know. Total change of conversation. That's built, Jamie. Yeah, but... This was obviously built, but, like, what about this? What about this land here? Surely this land wasn't just built. But do you get where I'm coming from? Like... And my mum... Okay, if it's UK education at the finest, explain it to me, because I am genuinely asking for an explanation. What is the question? Like... So... Was this... Obviously, before all of this was made, right? Like, roundabouts and roads and everything like that. There had to have been some land there previous. So, let's just say this has never, ever, ever been built on. This here. Was this land always here from the age of when the Earth was first discovered? But how? Like, why? But see, some people are saying yes and some people are saying no. I mean, I basically find anything like that incredibly interesting. Alright, Adam, mate, if I stop talking, explain it. Land was always there. Roundabout was put in. When they put in the roundabout, they would have planted trees and grass. So what was there before trees and grass? Like... just dirt? I genuinely have no idea. Just terrain, mate. I mean, I personally find that stuff so interesting. So, yeah, I know, that was really totally random. But, yeah, me and my mum were proper having a conversation about it. I don't think that was an Ian moment. Like, some people, there was definitely a mix of opinions in chat there, and it definitely got people thinking like, I wonder. Jet2 Megafan, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Claudiso, Claudisoso, and Dave, thank you for the follow. I think I got them right. That was fun. 180 in Zurich. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to do one of the Edelweiss or Swiss delivery flights at some point soon. How do you do E-tops in this plane? Who discovered Earth? Yeah, again, that's like... That's one thing that I just can't ever wrap my brain around. Like, it was Adam and Eve, wasn't it? It was said to be Adam and Eve, but how did Adam and Eve originate? Like... You know, we all had to come from somewhere. Science, Jamie. But how? Like, why? Like, why did one day we evolve from something to humans? Oh, Adam and Eve are made up. They didn't actually exist. All right, well, who actually discovered it then? Like, who was the first human? Like, who was the first human that was put on the Earth? Like, a singular human. Like, oh my God, this is so strange. Yeah, but you say an ape, but there must have been a human. Like... There must have been a point at which it became, or something became a human. Like, otherwise we'd still be apes. Yeah, but evolution, there must have been a point at which we went from being... let's be real here, chat. An ape is an ape. A human is a human. Like, let's just get that straight. We know the difference between the two. But there must have been a point in history. There must have been a point where we moved from being an ape to a human. Because we're not apes. There is not. Why is there not? Like, genuinely, why is there not? But it didn't happen overnight. So, I don't know. It just baffs my brain. This is a conversation for a random kitchen drunk at 4 AM. All this from a roundabout. I mean, I personally don't think it's that, like, that dumb of a conversation. Like, I do find shit like that so interesting. Because, I mean, there's so many people in chat that right now that are like, oh my God, Jamie, you're so dumb, but aren't giving any valuable explanation. I'm like, well, if I'm so dumb, explain it. We are still evolving out of the ape. Oh, see, that's just crazy. Like, that just blows my mind. Every new ape that was born, more and more evolved, and eventually we got to the point of being humans. Yeah, and there must have been a point that one day we were an ape, and there was one day where a human was formed. Like, it must have been. And I know we're always evolving. I know we are always evolving. It's extremely gradual changes. Yeah, but there must have been a point. Like, there must have been a point that... So, are you basically saying we were near on humans, but we were apes? Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, we were still having ape features, and then we slowly just turned into humans. Like, that is just crazy. I mean, that just blows my mind. No, this has just all evolved from, like, the evolution of the Earth. I still have ape features. You've got my entire team in hysterics right now. I personally don't think it's that stupid. I mean, there's people saying rage bait and people saying... But the thing is, the people that are saying rage bait aren't actually explaining anything. Like, if it's so much for rage bait and so much for a stupid topic of conversation, stop saying that it's a rage bait and actually come up with a valuable explanation. Like, just like mutation DNA happened today, some mutation happened to benefit and then the gene is passed down. And when was that? Like, when was that? I'm still like, when was the point? So everyone says, like, evolution happens, but there must have been an exact point where we officially went from apes to humans. Millions of years ago. Wow. That does blow my mind. Right, anyway, moving on swiftly. Geezy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 43 months. You've joined us on a very in-depth conversation. Thank you for the 43 months of the tier 1, mate. I think I need to go and do like history or the history of the Earth or something like that, because I just find stuff like that so interesting. Sunshine, you just wanna moonlight. Great pondering and wondering. Yeah, there you go. Hey, thank you, 8. See, some people could appreciate it. Moonlight. Boston. We need to waste 6 hours to guess. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that all sort of came about from a conversation from a roundabout. So, yeah. I remember when I was young. Nah, Sam, unfortunately, song battles are well and truly gone, mate. They ruined my copyright, which is quite annoying. Hey, Boston Center 1347. They do, yeah. There's no way to spin them, which is quite annoying. But when your feet just can't keep still. Oh, shut up, Hassan. And Boston Center, hello, Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy level 330, which is overhead the Boston VOR. I think this guy is literally logged on. I think it's a little bit harsh to try and contact him this early. Boston Center, mate, you've got to. Whenever you do a flight in Boston, or a flight in and out of Boston Center, you've got to say Boston Center. That looks so nice. Who's say there isn't an alternate universe in which an ape version of you is streaming X-Plane 12 on YouTube? Oh, God, don't. Don't, because I'll open it up to a different topic. Or I'll just move it on to the next thing. Yeah, it would help if I actually switched the frequency.
Yeah, we're looking at it now. And,
oh, my God, I said that on Unicom. I am so embarrassed.
Okay, since there's no tower there, that's at your discretion.
I have never been so embarrassed in my entire life, the fact that I actually said that on a...
Good morning, Air Canada.
Unicom.
8869, flight level 360.
That is not amazing.
Air Canada 8869, looks like you're just about ready to depart the airspace anyway, thanks.
To depart the airspace.
But you could go back to Unicom on your flight.
Unicom.
Back to the dark side, thank you.
Have a good
Boston Center, a very good afternoon to you. Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, level 330. We'll just pass over at the Boston VRO inbound to Tusky.
Hey, Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, Boston Center, hello. Do you want to stay at 330 front?
I think we've got 330 planned for the moment. We'll advise you if that does change. I'm just going to quickly have a look at some of our figures.
Yeah, Roger. You can maintain flight level 330. Let me know if you need something different.
All right, Richard, thanks very much. Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy.
And Boston Center, Speedbird 178 Super.
We are able to go up a lot higher.
Speedbird 18.
I think we should go up to 37.
Heavy, Boston Center. Let me see if I can.
Optimal's 364. Max is 380. I mean, the winds are pretty shit across the Atlantic. Like, there's no sort of tailwind, there's no sort of headwind. So,
A2 heavy, passing flight level 350 inbound. The
good song. Very, very good song.
Heavy, Boston Center. Hello, maintain flight level 350.
Maintain 350 for Speedbird 182.
Yeah, we have decent tailwind at the moment. 34 Charlie, we're looking for 370, please.
Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Thanks very much. Climb, maintain level 370, Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy. Frosty rate, climb open, climb 370 blue.
Boston Center, very good morning to you.
I'm hopelessly devoted to you.
And what is the call sign for the aircraft column?
Coolio.
Greenland Air.
Oh, God. Well, that was definitely an interesting topic of conversation. Oh, God. Honestly, I genuinely don't think that was even that stupid of a conversation. Like, honestly, so many people in chat were calling me out being, oh, that's such a fucking stupid topic of conversation. Like, it's like, I don't think it's that stupid. Fixes under flight plan info on the flight plan page, by the way. Oh, excellent. Where am I looking?
Great. Walker 39.
Well, you learn something new every day. Right, we'll have a look at those bits and bobs in a moment. History is most of the times quite interesting. I actually do find history so interesting. Here's another one interesting. Even with today's construction technology, we would struggle to build the pyramid. So how were they built without cranes and diggers? That's another thing as well. Like churches. So I went into history is the most no. History is the most interesting thing ever. So I went into this church in Krakow. I can't remember what it was, but it's in the town centre or the square. And you look up at things, and you're like, how the hell were things like this built? Like, even if it did take hundreds of years to build, like, it's just so impressive. We can't even build quality new builds, never mind pyramids. Like, this church in Krakow was incredible. Like, it really was. Alec, oh God, here we go.
Use tools, and develop bigger brains. There was no single moment when an ape turned into a human. Each generation was just
there you go. There's your lesson with Alec on evolution. What subject did you learn evolution in at school? Biology? Yeah, I feel like evidently I didn't listen very well. Thank you, Alec. Cheers to you 100 bits, mate. Biology, yeah, I'm sure I learned in biology. I never done history as a GCSE or anything like that. I always done geography, which I'm kind of pissed off the fact that I did do. But, yeah. Like London history as well. I find London history so interesting. Like, I always I always get on my TikTok FYP like about the haunted stuff of the tube and how the tube was built on, you know, like plague pits and shit like that. I just find shit like that so interesting. Yeah, we'll go with that, Steve. It's history or geography in the UK. No one. Well, that's it. That's all you pretty much get the choice of doing. Shit like that. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Da, da, na, 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 na. Oh, have we got a 09 arrival in T-Throw later? Ooh! Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing that arrival later. I live near the battlefield from the War of the Roses at Taunton in Yorkshire. Yeah, so I, like, things like this. I'll show you. Hang on. Maps. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, near me, I've got, like, all of these old war, like, I don't even know what they are. I'll show you. Hang on. So, if I go up here... Churchill's War Room? Nah. Hang on, I need to go a little bit further down Bread and Cheese Lane. Just don't even question. It's an awful road. Honestly, if I ever have to drive down this road, I shit myself. But, like, things like this, like, if you drive up this road, you've got all of these sort of, like, I imagine they're from the war. Like, I don't know, would a sniper or something like that have been put out of there to out into the field or something? Like, it's just crazy to think, like, what went on in the area that you live in 100 years ago. They are built to last a machine gun, so they remain. That's a sentry outpost. There are a lot of those around. Yeah, I mean, there's loads around where I live. Just a pillbox. It's pretty obvious to put a sniper in, though. There's loads of other ones. Hang on, I'll have to go up this road a little bit. I know there's a few more. Where is there another one? But there's one round here, and, like... Obviously, it's hidden. Ah, is this it? I've been here. I mean, I remember going in here with my mates. But there's one that's, like, behind all of these bushes and everything like that, and it's very odd. Like, it's really eerie inside. Where is it? It's in one of the bushes, I know that. Fuck's sake. Well, it's in one of the bushes. I'm sure it was just down here. And trust me, it's really creepy. What are you doing in random bushes? I'm sure it's in there. You can feel it all over. Ah, here you go. This is it. And it's like, what the hell was this? Like, what the hell was this 50 years ago? Or 100 years ago? There were lots on the East Coast, East Anglia, Essex, as that's where the invasion would have happened and the terrain is flat enough for them to be seen. Looks like a bunker. But it's just crazy, like, in little old Cheshunt. You're not done Cold Christmas or Club Hill Church, which haunted by us. No, mate. No, never. We're all the 15-year-olds try and weave for the first time while eating cookies. Yeah, it's shit. Shit like that when you're 14, 15 years old, innit? Munitions storage, maybe? Like, I mean, genuinely, what is it? Like, I just find it so freaking mental. I mean, that was my original thought, like some sort of bunker or something like that. Honestly, I have got loads ran near me. Have you been to an underground nuclear war bunker near you? No, never, mate. Never, never, never. But honestly, I bet you there is so much around this this road of, like, you know, remains from the war and just shit like that. It's crazy. You gotta go. Do you know what? I'd love to, because I find everything like that so interesting. Yeah, Ethan, it's there. I have changed my settings around a little bit, but yeah, I've just basically turned down things like rocks to medium, and just think, what would I turn off if I was flying at 38,000 feet, right? This is a must visit. Highly recommend to everyone. Churchill War Rooms. Yeah. I mean, that was it. I mean, I done... like, I know obviously it's a different type. Well, I know it's not, but Auschwitz and stuff like that. And oh my God, that is an eerie, eerie place. Like, I genuinely, I can't even explain to you what that place is like, but it's just strange. Like, it's just so, it's got such a weird sense about it. If anybody's ever been to Auschwitz, like in Krakow, you'll know. Got so much around you, live around so much history, it'd be a shame never experiencing it again. Yeah, absolutely. I understand the feeling. The one thing that I found so incredibly weird, so when you go to Auschwitz, you go and see Auschwitz 1 and you go and see Auschwitz 2, or 2 and 3. So you go to one of the camps, and then on the tour you go round to the other one. In this first camp, there is no birds. Like, genuinely, you can hear a pin drop. It's so odd. There is nothing. But then you go round to the second camp, which is 5 minutes away, and there's birds everywhere, like absolutely heaving with birds. And I'm like, how can that be? Like, how can that be a thing? How can there be 1 minute down the road, 5 minutes, there's literally no birds, like not one, and then you go 5 minutes down the road and it is just heaving? There is so many birds everywhere. Like, it must be a symbol of something. Bunkers, especially Cold War ones, are horribly depressing. The ones in Berlin had food and water for 2 weeks in space, less than 2% of the population. So, what you do after 2 weeks? Yeah. Do you know what, Joe? I've never seen it, and I've always been recommended it. I need to, yeah, give Schindler's List a watch. I've watched the, I've watched a few clips of it. Is Schindler's List the one where the Russians go in and find the concentration camps? I think that's Schindler's List. I've seen a clip, and I'm sure it is, where the Russian soldiers... Oh, no, maybe I'm thinking of another film. Maybe it isn't Schindler's List. Well, there's a film where the Russian soldiers, like, obviously, they didn't know anything what was going on. You know, there wasn't freaking BBC News or ITV News or anything like that, and TVs back then. So they obviously went in and they found these concentration camps. Have you ever been in the House of Parliament? I done my work experience in the House of Parliament. That is a strange place as well. Nah, Hamlet, I haven't, mate. Ah, nice, Nuno. Gonna start from Halifax to fly along with you guys. Parliament's a really weird one. And Parliament have got this thing. So, obviously, they are in Portcullis House. So the House of Parliament are here, and then their offices are across the road. So in the House of Parliament, you've got the House of Lords and you've got the House of Lords and the House of Parliament. And then on the other side of the road, you've got the House. You've got Portcullis House, which where all the MPs work and stuff like that. And honestly, you should see like the underground network like between the two is absolutely ridiculous. Like if there was ever to be like an invasion or like an airstrike or something like that, they would be, you know, the safest of anyone. I did my work experience at Scotland Yard attending an emergency call on the... Oh, really? I didn't like the... My work experience at the House of Commons was odd. Like, I just felt really out of place. But it was kind of the thing that got me into, like it... Well, not liking politics, but taking more of a notice about politics. Watch out if we talk too much about the war. I'll annoy you on the 16th, since that's today the UK destroyed 98% of my city a month before the end of the war. City never had industry nor military. Shit times, isn't it, mate? Have you ever done any work experience in any British royal residencies? No. Nah. Obviously, I'd done all my work experience in the House of Parliament and the House of Lords and Portcullis House and stuff like that. And, you know, you see all sorts when you're there. So, that was quite cool. I would like to go back to the House of Parliament and do my work experience now. And now knowing what I know. And if I saw Keir Starmer, I'd go like that. Give him a whack in the face. Felix, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Xavier. Tory, mate, I must admit, I don't have any strong opinions either way. Well, strong opinions, but I can't say that I vote for anyone. I think they're all in it for their own good and their own back pocket.
1334 for the Virgin 3 November.
2 ticket. What about the King? Oh, I like the royals.
Thank you.
I find the royal family very, very, very interesting. And I freaking love The Crown on Netflix. Oh, such a good TV program.
Out of time, 6:15, you'll be departing the airspace to the south. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
God, we're probably getting frequency change in a moment as well. I really struggled to get into The Crown. Like, it took me until about season... I would probably say season 2. Or shall we say early season 3 to really get into The Crown. Like, I was really lost in season 1 and 2 of The Crown. But when it started getting to, like, Churchill and then on to Maggie Thatcher, then I was like...
Virgin 3 November, Roger. That looks
yeah,
good.
I know more what's going on here.
Kennedy cross Trait intersection. Tango,
Rod's great. I'd rather much have a monarch than be a republic. Yeah, I'm glad we got a monarch. Or a monarchy. No idea, Sam. Oh, my tree. Good morning. Hello. I'm just waiting for our frequency change out of Boston, and then we can go and crack on with our E-tops and crap like that. People seem to hate the royal family for sucking up tax dollars. The profit of tourism offsets that by miles. Yeah, like I said, I've always been quite a fan of the royal family. I think the only reason why, like, my nan likes the royal family, but she just sort of not loathes the royal family. I don't know what the right word is, but dislikes it because of the whole Diana stuff. I think that's why a lot of people sort of took a bit of a dim view on the royal family. Da-na-na-na-na. You don't need any of that, mate. Scroll down and there should be a download link down here. Do-do-do. You have many conspiracies on that. I like to I like to think that it was simply just a pure accident and just such an unfortunate thing to happen, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Always wonder what do the English people think about the whole Diana situation. I think people have got their there conspiracies about that, but yeah, I like I said, I like to think that, you know, like I said, it was just a sheer accident. Can't decide if I want to go grab a ticket to see Sabrina Carpenter. Apparently, she was freaking brilliant. Thing about me, every man, oh, is that sweet like a soul. Hey, Sky Parent, mate. Sorry, I'm away with the fairies today. Thank you for the 2 years, mate. Good to see you. Welcome in. We are just on our way to Heathrow, mate. So you've joined at a bloody good time. I hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 2-year resub. Oh, maybe we don't get the switch over to Unicom just yet. Yeah, mate. I'm doing good. We had a really nice flight earlier to Taipei. But we didn't really fancy the next flight to Naha. Well, I personally didn't. So we're going to have a nice nice flight across the pond today for a nice evening arrival into London Heathrow. Should be nice and busy into there. Perfect. 2202. On my tree, I'm not sure at the moment, mate. We'll probably just chill for a little bit longer. And then, yeah, I'll probably crack on with a few bits that I've got to do this afternoon. And then, yeah, we'll be back for an evening stream tonight. And then I suppose if we come back for an evening stream, it means we can crack on and do a few more bits tonight, whether it be controlling or we could maybe do an overnight long haul or something like that. But yeah, we'll see. We do potentially have the Brazil World Update as well. Oh, the marketplace is released, has it? Oh. Oh. Potentially, the marketplace is available. Megalith so often. My honey, please. Maybe not for everyone, but it'll... I mean, it doesn't really change much for me. I literally don't even use much from the marketplace anyway. Looks nice. Looks cool, to be fair. Right, honestly, this was the epitome which shows that Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 was not ready for release on the 19th of November. This is literally proof that it wasn't ready for release.
400 Boston Center, hello. Welcome aboard.
So, I just want to confirm whether I'm still with Boston Center or not.
Yes, sir. He's actually in my airspace. You're just about ready to come in, so yes.
Sorry, Boston Center, Virgin 4 Charlie. Are we still meant to be with you?
Virgin 4 Charlie, I sent you over to Unicom here about 30 miles ago, but you can switch over at your convenience and have a good flight.
So sorry, I must have missed that one. We'll switch over to Unicom. Thanks to your fantastic ATC, and we'll catch you again soon. Take care, Virgin 4 Charlie Heavy.
Yeah, have a good flight. We'll see you later. Thanks for flying through, boss.
See ya. Right, over to Unicom. Must have... I've been really listening closely. I'm thinking, hang on a second. We're getting a little bit far out of his airspace. Oh, yeah, so that's what I was saying about... the marketplace. There's no way MSFS 2024 should have released on the 19th. Hi. Tuning out the Yanks. Not true. Yeah, we're going to do the E-top stuff in a moment, and hopefully it will all work. Fingers crossed. My Twitch question, I thought you went offline. Somehow I ended up in the real-world pilot stream. Mate, I forgot how arrogant that dude is. You ended up where? Your Twitch question, I thought you went offline. Somehow I end up in the real-world pilot stream, mate. I forgot how arrogant that dude is. What dude? Where did I go? Give me some sort of sign. Oh. Oh. You know what Twitch is like. Everyone isn't people's cup of teas. I'm sure there's a lot of people that I'm not their cup of tea. I suppose we do try our best to please as many people as we can, but sometimes not always possible. Can't bloody find it. Tops. Right, chat, I'll be totally honest with you. I have totally forgotten how to do E-tops. That TikTok where you control Ian landing Heathrow, the top comment is, how is Elsie still on VATSIM? What? Mate, send me this clip. Send me this freaking clip again. I've got to have a good laugh. We all miss Connor, RIP, cleared takeoff July 2024. Yeah. What was that, oh, what was the bloody thingy? Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, it's not. Oh, I thought it was going to be like. I thought it was going to have like loads of. Thingamajig. Oh, this guy's such a knob. I swear, this guy used to watch my streams all the time. Like, and now he has like this serious like hatred towards me. Like, genuinely, this guy, honestly, you see him about all the time. And now he has like this some crazy hatred because he's doing everything but following the code of conduct and setting a good example. I feel like if there's a streamer that tries to follow the code of conduct as like best as he can, I do try my best. Because he's just messing around to add some fun / humor. He doesn't care about he doesn't cause any bad interaction / meanings, knows when to stop his next control and keeps the flow going. Yes! Yes! Sure, like when he's pilot missing several ATC calls while he's talking to his childish Twitch viewers. There you go, chat. You're all childish. You childish Twitch viewers. Because at the time it's horrible just because the kids like Elsie and his viewers. Right. Well, well, well. We meet again. It appears that you continue to... Actually, bear with.
Good morning, y'all. Fliggy morning, fliggy
So
morning.
now, missing a couple of calls is against the COC. We are all human, and yes, we do miss calls now and again. A bit more going on in the background than your average VATSIM user, in the sense of I do talk to a Twitch chat. But I have never broke the COC. And we have a great bit of fun while streaming. Lighten up. And hopefully see you in a stream soon. There you go, chat. You try and keep it a nice, shall we say, amicable response. But I've never broke the COC, and we have a great bit of fun while streaming. Lighten up. I don't... Oh, no. So now missing a couple of calls in the is against the COC. Yeah, mate. We're all human, and yes, do miss calls now and again. Yes, I do have a bit more going on in the background than your average VATSIM user, in the sense that I do talk to Twitch chat. But I've never broke the COC, and we have a great bit of fun while streaming. Lighten up. Hopefully see you in a stream soon. Bosh! There you go. There you go, chat. That is all you need. Honestly, but that's the thing. I don't understand that guy. Like, he used to genuinely watch stream. He always used to control for us, and he always used to be quite a sound guy. But for some reason, in the past couple of years, he's just turned into an absolute bellend. But whatever. Oh yeah, we'll watch the clip back. Hang on, I've got a sub to catch up on. Hopefully, I'll be able to replay this. More polite than I would have been, mate. If I responded in a way to everyone that said stuff negative about me, mate, I would forever be responding to people. I just like to correct people now and again. So, yeah. Cannibal, so sorry, mate. I was in the middle of waffling away there. Thank you so much for your resub. Coming in with the 8 months with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheers, mate. God, look, I know I'm not I'm not going to be to everyone's cup of tea, but I just don't get people. Like, how can you get that pressed over a Twitch streamer? That's what I don't get. Like, how can you get that pressed over a freaking Twitch streamer? Like, what the hell? That's what baffs me. Here we go. We'll have a look at this. Hi, Starry. Welcome in. Yes, mate. We've already done that one. Yeah, I mean, if he's got time to comment on TikToks at midday or 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I think that pretty much says all that needs to be said. 2-7 left, please, and wins. This was from Sunday night. Go 2-7 left, please, and win 0-8 degrees and 5 knots. I was so tired at this point.
Good to know, runway 09 left. Speed 6 Lima Victor, thank you.
300.
Oh, pressures. Oh no! This is a very, very, very good. He's all under the joint
pressure.
clip.
Under pressure.
Station, stand by. We're currently watching Speedbird 6 Lima Victor land. Put your cameras over to 09 left and watch him land.
Jamie, I hate you so much.
Talk about pressure, eh?
This is evil. Jamie.
50.
He's
40.
drunk.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Ooh. Bang! Okay, all I'm going to say is that was impeccable timing. I was not watching his stream, so I had no idea what altitude he was actually at, but that was impeccable. 40, 30, 20, 10. Ooh. Bang! Yeah, it's done an alright landing, to be fair.
Get it down, son.
Even under pressure, I can still barely whatever deliver. Oh, but Jamie, that didn't help.
Brilliant. Right, let me go get the audio back on. Bear with. There we go. He's a VATSIM supervisor. Lol. I love the fact that he's a VATSIM supervisor and he's calling people out on a TikTok video. Oh, man. I love it sometimes. I love it so much. Ignore that nerd in the comment section. Keep being you. Oh, mate. You very much know me. I will absolutely carry on being me, mate. That won't be changing anytime soon. Am I reporting VATSIM once already for quite clearly using pirated products? They didn't do anything about it, unfortunately. There you go. Right. Yes, let's try E-Tops. 100 FPS at Heathrow with your settings in the Phoenix using all 2 FPS. My God, it's good. I told you, mate. I told you. Right. I really want to do E-Tops, but then I'm also really scared of... I don't know why. I've just got in the back of my mind that I'm going to get a WASM crash. Like, I know that sounds really stupid and like to have it in the back of your mind, but I've just got this weird feeling that I'm going to get a WASM crash. So I might actually not bother. I don't know why. I've just got this weird feeling. You haven't got a WASM crash, yeah, but sod's law that I do it and I do. Balaccini, hello mate, welcome in. I mean, we're going to probably be finishing up in a little bit anyway, so I mean, you guys probably won't see it. By the time we come back tonight, I mean, we'll probably be cleared of the ocean. Before I go to bed, enjoy your flight, mate. Thank you so much, bud. Yeah, we've what have we got? We've got about 6 hours to go. No, probably not even that. 5 hours to Heathrow. It's a really short flight. 6.5 hours. That's why FS Expo will be a lot nicer this year if I do decide to go, because Boston is such a short trip. Such a short trip. Oh, well, that's good news, chat. That's great news about the marketplace. I'm glad the marketplace is now up, which hopefully should mean that we do get the Brazil World Update tonight. Fingers crossed. So hopefully that will lead into some nice flights potentially this evening or later on tonight. It works out quite well in terms of ETA, because we'll have loads of time to do a little bit more flying. I don't know. I don't know whether it's out. A couple of people have been saying that the marketplace is available. This song was the boarding music. No, KWT, they played this when Natasha Bedingfield was on the plane. So maybe he was on the plane that she was on. Release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. Yeah, world updates are usually at about 1600 Zulu, roughly. I wonder whether they will do it, though. My thinking is that it might... I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe they might push it back a little bit. But maybe now, because the marketplace is up, and if it's ready to go, that's probably what's been holding it back. So maybe not. Thinking they might be like, oh, well, the marketplace only just gone live. No way, Zane. There you go. That didn't work, unfortunately. KWT. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I'm hoping that it's going to look good in 2024. Like, I hope a lot of it hasn't been done in 2020, and it's just going to be literally ported across. So, yeah, I hope it's going to be like a native 2024 update. So close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibitions. Doo-doo. Leo, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. So, obviously, when we do finish up, we've got arrival time at 8 o'clock. So, we'll start the stream between 6:30 and 7. I suppose the earlier we start, the better. We could, you know, we can play some GeoGuessrs or whatever before landing and all of that jazz. The UK one was really good, but the one after in Germany was really bad. Was it? Honestly, I genuinely can barely remember. I feel like these world updates came out so bloody long ago. Yeah, there's Virgin Australia and there's Virgin Atlantic. There used to be so many more. There was Virgin America, Virgin Nigeria, Virgin Sun, Virgin UK. There were so many subsidiaries of Virgin, but they don't have as many now. Virgin Blue back in the day. Yeah. I used to really like that. Virgin Blue livery was hot. All for money laundering. I don't know whether money laundering's the right word. Tax offset, maybe. Remember Little Red to compete with the shuttles? Yeah. The classic Edinburgh or the classic Heathrow Edinburgh flights with Virgin Atlantic. Oh, that'd be so good now. I wish we had that. It wouldn't have to be British Airways every time. Cabio, welcome in. How come I'm far behind you? I'm going to be landing 40 minutes before your ETA. That, I have got no idea, mate. Have you got your wind data in?
Something concerning out of the window.
Have you seen this video? No, because it's 47 minutes. I more than am able to watch a bit of Noel Phillips in short snippets, but I am unable to watch that long. You're landing at 1935 Zulu. Really? Fair play. Maybe it might clock down a little bit as we make our way across the pond. I mean, the ETAs on the 350 is usually quite accurate. Yes, Bibbert, it's up, mate. It's up. Noel Phillips peaked when he done that around the world. Do you remember he done the around the world flight from like Heathrow to... Or like Heathrow back to Heathrow and went all the way around to Auckland and then around and then up and then LA back. That was when Noel Phillips peaked. And then, as soon as I saw him go into the toilets without any shoes, that's when I was like, no, I am now officially done watching Noel Phillips. At that point, I was like, nope, it's over. I think he still does pretty well on YouTube. That's disgusting. How can you even do that? Yeah, mate, I didn't even do that as a kid. Never mind as a fully grown adult. I come and I go. Prove you got the right... This is an awful livery. How can they see, like, the amazing Korean Air livery they had, and now they've gone to this? Oh, Sam, where's that clip? Noel Phillips, as he says, I'm going to eat a giant sausage. I freaking love that clip. That's quality. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus Christ, we've got a lot of screenshots. Holy moly. I come and I go. And then we're pretty much straight out into the ocean. Am I not bored of the 350 yet? Do you know what? Lucky enough, I'm not. I mean, we've done the Phoenix yesterday. Obviously, I didn't do much streaming over the weekend apart from controlling. So, yeah, I feel quite fresh with it at the moment. Any plans on doing any 330 flights? Do you like the plane in the sim at all? We hardly ever see streamers fly. Only Chewy a few times. I like the A330, but my thing is the A330 is a cool plane. Like, it's a good plane, and I do think IndyBuilds have done a good job of it, and apparently the update makes it even better. But my issue is why would I spend 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours doing long hauls in it when we have the 350, when we have the A380? I personally think those planes are, like, you know, light years above. I really do. To Jock, mate, I love the Mad Dog, but I've been unable to get it working in 2024 for some reason. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to go back to the drawing board with the Mad Dog and try and get it working. But, yeah, I really do like the plane. Mate, that looks incredible. Wow, 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 wow. That is timed to absolute perfection on the landing. Nice. And then Unreg, thank you for the 80 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Good evening, mate. Good evening, good evening. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that a lot. So, yeah, when we come back later, obviously, we'll probably start with a few geo-guessers and all of that jazz. Then we'll plan our arrival in Heathrow. Hopefully, it'll be a nice, busy arrival with lots of ATC and a lot of traffic. So, that'd be good. And then, I imagine after that, we'll probably crack on with some flying down in South America, I'd imagine. Maybe check out the Brazil World Update and everything like that. Well, yeah, if it's released. And then Hydro as well is coming in with the 6 months of the tier 1. Hydro up the Spurs, you know what I mean? Thanks, mate. I appreciate your 6 months. Thank you for the tier 1. There's not much shout about come on you Spurs at the moment, mate. Thanks, bud. Just kind of a shame because everyone wanted the 330 and was buzzing about it for 2020 and we just never see it. Yeah, I just feel like there's better, you know. And it's almost like if I'm going to spend my entire day flying a plane, you know, when you've got the options of like the 350 and the A380 or even the 777, for example. I sort of feel like when I fly the A330, it's just like flying the A320 or the A319. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I might as well just do a short-haul flight. This looks sick, mate. I can't believe it. I still need to do Scandinavian. What's the in-flight meal of the day? I have got no idea what's for dinner tonight. Although, I think there's a pizza in the fridge. And I am hella craving a pizza. So, yeah, I'm hoping that Mummy Payne hasn't offered the pizza to anyone else. Otherwise, I won't be impressed. Oh, really, Reese? Oh, I never had that issue when I'd done the 330. Like I said, I can't say I've done too much in it. Yeah, there are a good few short hauls. Maybe we need to jump back in the 330 and give it a try. Michael, no. Emptied an entire mug of tea all over my desk and lap. Oh, you done a me. You've done a me. Get those ones in as well. Dublin Furry, yeah, that'd be a good one. I'm fond of the 330, been on a Jet2 Air Tiger Lows to Tenerife. Is that the one that operates out of Manny? Yes, KLM, I think you are able to do that in the A350. So what are our times looking? So we get to NGEX at just before 7 o'clock. NGEX is where sort of it starts getting pretty busy. Okay, that's ideal. So if we go live at 7 o'clock, we'll be landing at 8 o'clock. So, I mean, it won't be long until, you know, things start getting really busy. But we should be live sort of on the west coast of Ireland. And then it'd be the last bit into Heathrow. And then, obviously, after that, we can crack on and maybe do some controlling. Or maybe do some more flying. Maybe set up an overnighter. But, yeah, I'm sure that will be good fun. How do I do that? Good question. No idea, KLM. I have to check the FAQs. You want to be back at your PC before Shannon, wouldn't you? Yeah, I suppose so. I'm sure if we connected up and Shannon was online, it wouldn't probably make too much difference. But yeah, it'd be anywhere between sort of 6:30 and 7 o'clock. If I'm ready to go live a little bit earlier and I've had dinner and stuff like that, and I'm not doing too much, then I'll just go live at 6:30 and we'll just, you know, play some GeoGuessr or whatever. Keep ourselves busy. Maybe I'll probably time it so we get like a nice sunset. Oh, Hydro, today's like today where I'm going to be pretty much at my desk until I go live again. I'm just going to crack on with some bits that I need to sort out this afternoon. I'll be just staying and connect up to that sim probably. Liverpool or PSG today? I reckon Liverpool will get the win today. Yeah, they're already 1-0 up. They're going home. They seem unstoppable at the moment. To be fair, I was surprised I managed to get Virgin for Charlie, actually. I was definitely surprised. Right, chat, I'm going to love you and leave you there. Yeah, we're just about to enter the ocean now. So, as much as I love you all, I'm going to go and make use of the next 3 hours rather than sitting staring at the open ocean today, which I hope that you don't mind. But I really hope you all enjoyed the Air China... sorry, not the Air China, the China Airlines flight. That was freaking brilliant from Shanghai to Taipei with all the ATC. And, yeah, we're safely on our way to London Heathrow. So, yeah, I will keep you all posted in Discord, guys, about when we're going to be live. Obviously, I'm on Volanta, so feel free to have a look at the progress and stuff like that. But I'll be live in about 3 3/4 hours for our arrival in Heathrow, and then obviously we'll crack on with whatever we get up to for the rest of the evening. All right, guys, I hope you have an amazing rest of your Tuesdays, whatever you do get up to, and hopefully I will see all of you lovely lot in a few hours' time. All right, take you guys, have a great one, and I will see you then. Thank you for all of the amazing support, by the way. Like the AC today's been phenomenal. The bits, the subs, of course, all of those rolling in have been fantastic. So yeah, right. Take you guys, have an amazing rest of your Tuesday. I will see you in a couple of hours, and yeah, we'll get this bird into Heathrow. Take care. Bye.